camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we may conclude our first playthrough of Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree. After some exploration, we're gonna help out a gentleman with some mysterious quest, which may involve fingers and penises. Thank you for the lurk, Zen.
Poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri.
Yuri?
Put that rotten thing out of your mind.
Rotten thing out of your
that
mind?
tangled mess can't hurt you.
Welcome in, Blushing Peony and Vanoa. They mentioned beware, you might step on the boy or something. What's he? Oh! The hands! Yeah. Why are people dead here? Why are people dead? Why are there so many people dead? You okay, friend? He's cradling one of those spider hands. You can actually tame them?
Is something the matter?
No.
Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
I bought all the sorcery I need, so I think I'm fine. Nice to meet Yuri. (43°C). Oh man, is it like the hottest? Don't they always say that? It's gonna be the hottest summer this year. It's like, thanks global warming. Stay hydrated and stay safe. More dead than alive. True. Very true. So, I believe the document received was not for Penis Island. We'll get to that eventually, but I believe it was for this, the Finger Ruins of Rhea. We received a whistle. Let's try it out. Hole-laden necklace used at Hollow Ruin to sound a hanging bell. Ruins map and Miriam's vanishing. We got this. This is a new spell. Conceal and then reappear. Surprise! It was a teaching of Count Emir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Well, it's got a cannon. That is fun. Rabath's cannon. Oh, it's so pretty in the evening. Look at that. And it's raining too. Time for hole. Fingers ahead, offer hole. Of course. You're getting African air. Oh, that's a thing? Like the way the winds blow? Fascinating. Does that mean it makes it warmer? Is that like warmer air? Like, well, the wind traveling from country to country, I would assume, would change in temperature. Ah, no. So it brings in the warmer winds. I don't know how, the world's winds work. Hey, welcome in, Tofu. Classic, isn't it? The wise words of Elden Ring players. I know of Behold, Dog. We know the dog we're talking about. And Try Finger, But Hole. 6 to 11 degrees Celsius higher than climactic norm. That is dangerous. And yeah, 40 degrees, that's just like the index temperature. The feels like is, oh, we totally missed it. Feels like must be even worse. Is it like a dry heat or is it like very humid over there? Okay, this place is quite alluring in the evening. And not because of the fingers. Dry. Yeah, it doesn't feel like muggy or anything. Well, dry heat, yeah, either way, it is tough. You can like cook an egg on the road. When we were suffering through the 40-ish degrees Celsius a couple months ago, I think I saw like video of someone actually cooking their fried egg on the road, on the pavement. Sound hanging bell. I'm gonna use my safety blah. Message was appraised. Kind of feels nice. After 2-ish years, my messages are still being appraised. Which one is like most appraised right now? Well done. Look carefully ahead, seek fingers. Be wary of scarab, try ranged battle. Oh, 57. 75. Praise the light. Celia Hideaway? What did I do here? Why are people praising this? Rapture. Oh, I think there was this pretty shaft of light in this cave, I think. And then I just did like praise the light and then rapture. The closest I can do to praise the sun. Offer Elden Ring, Tarnish. This one was a Lord of the Rings reference. Offer Elden Ring. Do it! There were a bunch of messages who had similar thoughts as well. Similar players who had similar messages. It looked very much like that climactic scene intro with Mount Doom and Isildur. Memories. Well done. Subterranean shunning grounds. Warm welcome. I guess I welcomed a lot of people then. Seek grace and then let there be necessary item. Elphael Brace of the Erdtree. Whatever. Cool. I help people. That feels nice. Huh? Crimson Seed. Ew. Again with the phallic imagery. I mean, you know, right? You know what I'm talking about, right, chat? Like, I can't be the only one, and I get some seed out of that. Greatly boosts HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. A crimson-colored talisman pattern after an Erdtree seed. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the Two Fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Well, that's nice. I don't think I have space for it, though. I already have vastly boost non-physical damage negation, physical damage negation, stamina recovery, hell yeah, and load, increased load. I don't know which is worse, a tail or a penis. We got seed from that anyway. Look, someone is about to receive the seed. Just like me, for real, for real. Are we wearing the same thing? Is that us? That's my mimic, never mind. I'm such an idiot. That was my mimic, chat. I thought it was a specter of another player. Literally me. Literally me. It's the seed. It's the seed. Also, I don't know if you noticed the title. I actually have not slept yet. I tried. I maybe got like a couple hours of a nap. Manus Meteor. So I don't know what words are gonna come out of my mouth or what my performance is gonna be like when it matters, right? I don't know if I'll have enough stamina to last until we finish the game. Hey, where's your hand?
Oh, there you are.
We did it. We got the seed.
Timbre of the bell.
That's how you pronounce it? Timbre?
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed.
So aliens.
Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Okay, this is the penis island. I just have a hard time sleeping. I ran out of like my sleeping meds. It's my fault. So like, oh shit. And I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. Beloved Stardust. What? This... I think they're just having fun right now with all the phallic imagery and these gestures. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
So the Elden Beast is literally an alien, right? So I guess this guy... Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it.
What?
The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start.
What?
Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
So we burn down the tree? Ask about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness.
Really? Okay.
A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Okay. Actually, I forget my lore. So Elden Beast is an alien, came to this world. Yeah, I want more forbidden knowledge here. I don't have enough forbidden knowledge here. So Elden Beast... Again, okay, Elden Beast, alien. Came here. And Marika forged the ring. The Elden Ring. And there was an age of splendor. A golden splendor or whatever. And then people started to fight over who would be Elden Lord. Like claiming the ring. Or the throne or something. So Radagon decided to smash the ring. And smash the world in the process. But the truth is everything is penis. Yeah, that explains everything. You know, I shouldn't think too hard. Everything leads to that at the end of the day.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Oh, hello. Is something the matter? May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
KK. So now we go here. Oh, is that a cross? Is there like a light indentation of a cross? I never noticed that. So that's how you spot the crosses of Marika. Mikola. Also, I was watching Bone early. No. Never mind. These are not the crosses, they are certain gravestones, grave markers that I saw, like spectral grave markers that I see once in a while. I'm not sure what the significance of the imagery is. I don't remember. But anyway, I watched Bone earlier, and I was like thinking about what Ilrox was talking about in terms of Mikola's mind control, and Bonebreaker was talking to Leda, and I forgot about that conversation, but Leda said that it is because of Mikola's charm. Like Mikola's applied a charm or something, whether that's an actual charm spell or the charisma and social charm of Mikola. But Leda was saying that it's because of the charm that they allowed all these disparate people to work together to serve Mikola. Now, of course, we know eventually that Leda ends up killing all her fellow knights for some reason. Maybe she became too obsessed about Mikola, and I was like, no one must approach Mikola except me, or I don't know. Then she saw deceit and paranoia. She was paranoid and saw deceit everywhere. Who knows? Or maybe people needed to die in order to fuel the rebirthing ritual of Radan using the body of Lord Mog, who, according to their side of the story of Albrecht, the names Anspach, we get a slight hint that perhaps Mog was himself used by Mikola. Who knows? I don't think we'll ever know the truth. So they were saying, this guy is now saying Mikola shunned everything. The fault is squarely with the mother. So perhaps he said like, screw you, mom, and then he ran away with Mog and decided to become a god himself. I don't know. Okay, Church District High Road. And we want to go all the way here. Let us attempt that feat. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery. Incantations by the utmost. But increases damage taken. Yo. Count Emir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above, with adoration for stardust in one's heart, to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. Oh, how wholesome. Unlike this, Ballsack. Indicates another hallowed ruin apart from the one shown in the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you forevermore. Let's see the speed, actually. I'm curious. So this is Swift Glintstone, normal. That's got a rate of fire of 5 shots in 1 shot a second. Now we try Beloved Stardust. The same? Or was it slightly faster? Okay, Impenetrable Thorns. That's with the talisman. I don't know. Maybe I'm not reading it correctly. Sorcery and incantations by the utmost. Alright, incantation. That includes this, right? Like Golden Vow and stuff. That's an incantation. Yeah, it's an incantation. Okay, let's test it with Golden Glow. This is unmodified. Let's see that again. Okay. And then with the insulting hand. What the hell? Okay, okay. I think it's like a millisecond. I think it's milliseconds. I don't think it's worth the damage reduction loss. Yeah, no difference. Maybe I'm capped. So what affects cast speed? My mind is 30, intelligence 70, faith 50, arcane 50. Help. Explanation. Attributes governing discovery also affects holy defense, vitality, certain sorceries and incantations. Required to perform boosts magic, intelligence, boosts power, improves magic resistance, intelligence scaling. Oh, here, dexterity 50 reduces casting time of spells. Yo, so maybe 50 is max. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Well, in case you don't have Dex 50, there you go. Onward. I feel like we're going the right way. I have a hunch. I'm just expecting something to roll down and smash us. Oh ho. We enter without any conflict and a sight. Okay. And a lot of death, I see. Shadowkeep Church District. Oh, we're back here. So, this is the new area we didn't explore. So, to get here, you can tell me, chat, I just have to go through here. Right? It doesn't seem like there's any other path. Because down is down. This is lower ground. I'm assuming we exit somewhere there. We pop out somewhere there. Then we cross the bridge. A hidden path. Okay, I will look for the hidden path. Also crabs everywhere. Why are there dead people? Why are there so many dead people? No Elden Ring ahead. Sure. Okay, rooftops it is. I think it's people trying to jump to the rooftop and not making it. I have a feeling. Ah, it's a trap. So if you don't sprint jump, you won't make it. So the safest path is down here. I'm smart. The deaths of the past. informed us today. Thank you for your sacrifice. Crab eggs. I love crab eggs. Crab eggs with rice? Hell yeah. Eggs of large crabs which dwell in the shallows. A nutritious foodstuff that warms from within. The flavor is exquisite. Only those of comfort and means know the truth. A crab's eggs are more delectable than its meat. While I do not... while, like, the effort it takes to get to the crab meat kind of spoils the experience for me. If I have, like, deshelled crab meat and crab fat side by side, I would love both, honestly. But yeah, crab fat with the rice, amazing. Hello, little crab. Strip of white flesh, you enjoying your meal? Look carefully, seek dung. Oh, nice catch, friend. It's so obvious, but I almost missed it because I don't focus on the right spots in this game. Don't disturb the crabs. We'll be fine. Let them feast. Okay. Try jumping. Yeah, no shit. This is gonna get me killed, right? I feel like this is gonna get me killed. But hey. Try jumping! Oh, we made it! I did I did it! Why are there... Ha! Ow! I thought I was smart for avoiding it from pushing me. Well played. Well, that was short-lived. Okay, I'm curious. Can we actually jump from here? Woo! Oh, we can make it. Some people just slipped and fell. God damn. I didn't expect it to explode. Yeah, like if you overshoot, it's kind of scary. Yeah, go blow yourself. Don't disturb the crabs. Yep. I sense secret path. Just try it. Oh, the other guy just gave up. Did you see that? Huh, someone made it over there. What is that, a challenge? Okay, I have a good feeling about this path. Try ranged battle. Okay. Oh, yo, okay. Magic battle! I win. That's pretty... That's like a... like a mage duel or something. Slumbering egg. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Prized as a symbol of the most sublime slumber. Exactly. Fastest fingers on the rooftop. Definitely fingered that one. What the fuck was that? trees are alive. Maybe stay away from the edge. Right? I think I see it below the surface. I can! It's wiggling about. Well, I'm sure that thing ain't no match for the fastest spell slinger in the West. Okay, I need to get there. It's gonna be it's gonna be a roundabout way, I'm assuming. Like up there, then go around, then down. So... Oh, nice jump, friend. Let's try to take it at an angle, so we don't overshoot. Let us also pay attention to that monster. I see it down there. Not yet. It's not safe. There's all the blood. There's all the dead people. Here we go. Woo. Spoilers, please. Be wary of tunnel. Thank you for the reminder. You know, you never know. I may have fall. Oh! Tempting. Item. I think we have to drop down eventually, but while we're here... Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna go down there. But then... Oh, it leads back. I think we've been there. Try crouching and then let there be dung. He's taking a shit. This is what Soul's humor boils down to. Okay, I have a feeling we've been there before. So we're fine. Yeah, let's drop down. What does this say? Here! Oh, thank you, friend. Indeed. Here. Ooh, item. I'm getting a sudden sense of deja vu. I believe there was another church-like structure that also had these arcs. Vaults? I don't know what you call it architecturally. Stormwalk feather. We cannot swim, so that is a no-go. This is... yes. Okay, we got some crabs. Very much like... what was her name in our confluence session? See, don't disturb the crabs. They won't disturb you. Motlico City crabs. Super friendly. Aha! Shortcut! Yeah!
America,
Huh?
mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
I didn't expect this. We used the prison key for this. I forgot where I got the prison key. Didn't expect mushroom. Oh, it's this dude.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
He invades us. Use Iris of Grace? Use Iris of Occult... Oh, wait. Behold, slug. Thank you. Iris? Oh, I forgot about these ball bearings. Also, did I read this? Gravesite Plain. A somber plain covered in spirit graves, the spiral tower of the Hornsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. Skadu Altus. The plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that peers towards the Skadu tree to the northeast, named after its counterpart in the realm of the Erdtree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep. So is this like mirrored? Is the Shadow Keep a literal shadow of a keep in the above world? Light world? A captivating vista of brilliant blue flowers, intermingled with colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. Yeah, from that underground place with a coffin. To the east, the jagged peak thrusts upward into the clouds. The rewards. Okay, I'll look for the item descriptions first. I'll see if it's I'll choose one. And then before I confirm it, I want to see if, and then I'll ask for the rewards. Where is it? Key items? Also, the prison key. Prayer room key. Opens the door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. Storeroom key. Second floor of Bellarat, the tower settlement. Consumables? You might be right. Aw, Rani. Miniature Rani. Our boy's furled finger. What's this do? When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. Oh, okay. So you needed a specific item to summon him. Like this, where it summoned the barbarian girl, refusing to answer anyone's summons. Oh, wait. Someone said eagle? Okay. I don't remember these items. Saluvis' potion. I never gave this to Nefeli. This is supposed to like kill Nefeli, right? I forget why Saluvis wanted to kill Nefeli. But when a random stranger gives you a drink to give to another random stranger, you gotta question yourself. Saluvis' introduction. Anyway, that's all done. Let's look for consumables. Turns her into a puppet for sex purposes. Oh, okay. Saluvis is disgusting. What was Saluvis again? He was part of Rani's entourage or something, right? But they didn't know about his secret. So people are just mad. Like, madness here is like inherited, apparently. Well, according to that sorcerer, he was just like, Marika, they knew they inherited the madness. Maybe it's because Marika got the Elden Ring, so she was already corrupted by aliens. Thank you, random stranger from afar. So she got corrupted by the alien, and then influenced everything else. I want to get the lore of the irises. These are all greases. Gravity stones. Raw meat dumpling. Ew. Boiled prawn. I remember those days. So tools are where I can easily access the rune arc. Is it even in my recent items? Jesus, I'm just gonna Google it. I mean, for the item description. Actually, an item search would be nice, given the amount of shit you pick up in this game. Nothing looks like an iris. Okay. Googling. Iris of Grace. Consumable item. So it says a consumable item, but where are consumable items? Is it in tools? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The eyes. The eyes. Iris of occultation. Darkest night. Placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. It said we had the other eye, the iris. We had the other iris. But PvP intermission. Let's go. Maybe I don't have it. Placed on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. So it's either he's praying for the light, right? Melina. Melina helped us. Yeah, we got a rune arc. Hi. Curtsy.
Hey!
Denma! Hello. Long time no see, Denma. I miss our games together. I hope everything is okay down under. Hope Denmother plays. Is such an amazing storyteller, very talented individual, community builder, game master, writer, author, all of these things. Check out Denmother. It's because of her that we got the courage to continue streaming. She was one of the people that really supported us and really made us feel great about this whole thing. Thank you, Denma. Hope you had a lovely weekend. We are now about to decide the fate of this man who to kill us. So it's either we grant him the light that he's praying for, or deny him the light. So, I feel like on a whim, Marika's wrong in this. You know, she launched a crusade against the people of Shadow. So I feel like I want to deny. But that's kind of spiteful, in a way. You know, maybe the plot twist is, let us grant him mercy before death. Let him feel the warmth of the light, and then stab him in the ass. I just saw it, sorry. Pet the cat, I will find a cat. Okay, so now you can tell me. Like, I feel like I want to grant him the light. Story-wise, which is a better outcome? Or is it just an item thing? You're too kind, Denma. You are a great person. I'm just trying. This, however, is a great cat. Look how well behaved she is. Silly. Thank you for that. That is indeed a blessing. And thank you for that, Tofu. So, ash or weapon? Well, the only ash I would be summoning is either Tish or my mimic, right? So, weapon? I remember his weapon was like a light greatsword with like that shoots fire. So, it's not going to be a story summon, right? It's just going to be a generic summon with like no story implications. It's just going to be one of these, right? Yeah, just Ash. Okay. May as well just play around with weapons. Yeah, let's be mean.
Queen Marika, I implore thee.
How many people has this man murdered in the name of Marika, right? I deny you the light that you seek.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Marika has forsaken you! Oh shit, he just dies. Queen's great. Dude, this guy, he killed me a couple of times. And he was all, I shall burn you, you impure thing. He's one of those people. So basically, Queen Marika ordered all these people into this world to burn them all. And then at some point, Marika was just like, okay, I'm over it. And just let them suffer. That's why he's like left behind, right? And it's like he never returned. It's like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with you. Goodbye. Maybe also because Radagon wanted to shatter the Elden Ring. That's probably a reason why. Marika and Radagon, you know, they're not really seeing eye to eye. If you know what I mean. Oh well. Goodbye, Mushroom Head. Do I feel a bit guilty? Not really. He was an inquisitor who burned a lot of people. I got a sword too. Crab, you are a good crab. Crab. Yeah, but welcome in Denma. Where was I? Yes, I did give you a shout out. You deserve more than a chat. And thank you for the kind words. Okay. Fastest spell slinger in the West. My rod is not equipped. My controller is glitching out. There we go. Oh, aha! Ah! Good shot. Ow. Oh, nice hit and shot. Okay. Dude, look at this. Look at that item we picked up. I was just talking about crab fat. A nutritious foodstuff that warms from within. The flavor is exquisite, and only those of comfort and means know the truth. So we are mata pobre to know this, that a crab's eggs are more delectable than its meat. But I did not kill a crab for that. Okay, I picked it up off a corpse. I left the crabs alone. It is literally, it is tabanang talaga. Well, crab fat, which I think are basically from the females, so crab eggs, but they call it crab fat for some reason. But isn't it just mashed crab eggs? Alige, like, I'm confused. I might be confusing the two. But I do put it on rice. It's a red paste. And as far as I know, it only comes from females. So maybe it's the same thing. I don't know. Okay, I think we found a way out, chat. Let's explore a bit. The egg is different. Okay. I am not cultured enough. You have range advantage. Reload. Action. All my time crisis training has trained me for this. Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh no, sorry for the ad break. I don't know if I lost you guys. Oh wait, it's incoming. Okay. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm turning this into a third-person shooter. Liar ahead, yep. Okay. There's one path and another path. Let's just go down here. Ooh, the shortcut. Good choice. Keep an eye out for a secret level. Which way should I be looking for a secret path? Okay, none. Specimen storehouse. Oh, it leads here. I see, I see. A site of grace. Sneaky. And a summoning pool? Ladder? Okay, okay. Here's another duel. Let's clear out the ads first. Be very, very quiet. We're here to assassinate a fire knight. Ah! Why did it not backstab? Haha! Didn't expect that. You got us. Unknown, thank you for the tip. What did I do to deserve this? The Tabletop Cinema coffers are happy thanks to all your support. It allows us to commission artists and make this a better place for you all. I'm trying. Thank you so much. BBP! Okay. I'm being summoned more now ever since I enabled that. Okay. Furled finger, host of fingers. So I am a hunter. So help them defeat Bloody Finger. Got it. Let us go, friends. I shall lead the charge. We search for the Bloody Finger. You think he's up here? I don't know if we're supposed to be here. We follow the host. Where did the host go? Okay, okay. Sure. Let's get revenge on this guy then. Universal language of crouch. Dude, where's the hunter? I guess we're just gonna wait for him. Wow, I need to lose weight. Should I climb up there? I will scout ahead. Ah! This is where the ladder goes! Welcome back, everyone. We just got summoned to another world. The hunter is not showing himself. I don't know if they're waiting. I think I hear him. Oh no, was that the enemy? There he is. There he is. Is that him? We get him? Nice. No! Okay, got him here. Oh, what the? Oh, you stand it. Ugh, that is embarrassing. Man, these hunters are so elite. I don't know how they do it. I am really not experienced enough. Did I get summoned again? Dewata! Thank you for the care package. Oh, wait, just a sec. I will do that as soon as I help out these dudes. Usroda! No! Did he get it? Sorry. PvP. Shit, did he disappear? Oh shit, he hit himself. Oh, nice one, man. It's over there. Shit, how did he get there? How did he... How the hell did he get there? There's no other path. Is there a spell that allows you to do like a gaseous form? Dude, we're pretty much trapped. Unless he opens that. Okay, he opened it. Okay, let's do the care package. Duwata, welcome in. Please check out Diwata Streams' socials. They are an awesome artist, author, and tabletop RPG creator. Releasing this October is Confluence, the Tabletop RPG, The Living Archive. Releasing on BackerKit. Thank you for the care package, Diwata. Sorry about that. We got bamboozled by that dude. I don't know how we got whatever. Where are my teammates? I am getting someone more frequently now. Ever since I enabled that option from last session. At this rate, we're never gonna finish. Shit. I think I lost them. Nope. I remember this from the base game, though. Dude, this hunter is just waiting for us. Fine. We should help out our host. Oh, what the hell? He's launching fireballs at us. That sneaky bastard. You're drinking? Ah, freaking annoying. Well, Hunter does what he needs to. Bring in the mob. Snipe us from up top. Create traps. That one is a cunning one. I guess if we kept the pressure, we could have had a chance. Welcome. Help. Oh no, too many people. Long time no see, Nina. Ow. It's the small guys that are annoying. I should kill them first. But yeah, long time no see, Lena. Hope you've been having an awesome week. We're just doing a bit of side exploration before we tackle the final boss. Thank you for stopping by. I know it is late. Thank you for stopping by regardless. Have a nice night. And sweet dreams. Thank you for the encouragement. It is sorely needed. Aha! Ow! Karian thrusting shield. Thrust. I hold out hope that the degeneracy reaches Ponder. I think my degenerate meter has increased because it is directly proportional to the number of Ponder streams I watch. And also, since I have barely gotten any sleep, all my filters are off right now. So I have no idea what I'm going to do today, chat. In fact, this might be the best time to play Dark Souls, Souls-likes. Because there are no more inhibitions. You're just entering a flow state. It is just a perpetual flow state. And sorry, I was just staring at that person's feet. Isn't like Miyazaki obsessed about feet or something? I don't know. But yeah. What a thrill in darkness. Get lost, you asshole. Snake, yeah, that's what I mean. Praise the revenge, yeah. Try stealth and then ambush ahead. Be wary of behind. Ah. Good job, my friends. We are all in this together. This is the multiplayer Souls experience. This is where we chase the dude. Oh. Hello? Grace ahead. I'm gonna trust that message. No jumping ahead, therefore seek hole. That's a good tip. That's not a butthole. That is... No jumping off ahead, hole. Thank you, friends. Approve. Good. Applaud. Fire Serpent. Launches a threaded serpentine flame. This is the spell they keep using on us. Incantation of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Launch a serpentine flame that bends and curls in pursuit of its foe. Charging enhances potency. Maybe this is good for PvP. You know, you keep the pressure on them more than Glintstone. But I feel like the Glintstone does pressure them. And if you're hunting with two others, and there's one hunter, I do find that I do contribute enough with just spamming with Glintstone. Because they can't not ignore that, right? I just have to time it with my friends. Launch the few moments where seeking a hole is actually good advice. Launch a serpentine flame that bends and curls in pursuit of its foe, charging enhances potency. When the flame they receive from Mesma would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. Oh, we got a shield as well. A Carrion thrusting shield. Carrion stuff ending up in the Shadow realm because of Relana, I guess. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones enables the wielder to attack and guard. Once wielded by Relana. Why is her shield... When did we pick this up? Why was her shield here? Once wielded by Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat. A demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Shield Strike, a skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks. You know what? It's been a while since I had a shield. Let's put a shield on. I'm curious about these thrusting shields. This one has Shield Strike. What's the Ash of War then? Is it the same? Oh, this scales with int and just magic damage. Still medium load. Carrion aesthetic is peak for me. I know we're not using Relana's armor because this one has a... I believe it charges up your attack after rolling. Oh. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. So, this is a thrusting shield. So, hold it up like that. Whoa. And if you want, dual wield. Then defense. Okay, Grace ahead. Shadow Sunflower. Veiled in shadow and covered in impenetrable thorns, are suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the scattered tree itself. Blessed Bone Shard. Bone fragment touched by the gold of the Skadu tree, broken from the remains of the warriors who perished in the realm of shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor to be granted to the dead. Okay. Ah, there's the imagery again of the Grace. Is this how we continue with the jumping puzzle? Shortcut first. Oh, oh! Secrets everywhere. You know what? I was just finding a way out. I don't know. I don't know if this is the way, chat. We can upgrade shields, right? It's a weapon, so we should put like something on this. But we won't be able to do our stance. Ah! It'll replace the attacks. Let's see what we got. Hey, hey, don't camp there. It's not sporting. That's what you get. Night ahead. I see the next elevator. It's a good thing I picked up the shield, because I would not be confident rolling around here. Then again, I could just blast them. You're right. Liar. Poor. Disparage this message. Okay, you know what? I feel safer with a shield. Let them come to me. Ow! Gotta be very careful. Uh-oh. I don't want to risk the jump. Why wasn't he attacking? Shoot, do I have to... Wait, is there a bathroom there? I can jump there. I can jump down there and I get the item. Let's try it out. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Visions of a ladder. What's there? This might be the path out. Did we find it? But I'm by curiosity. Okay, take note of that ladder, chat. That door? Wait, did we come from there? No, we didn't. We didn't. Oh, you asshole! I heard that! What a bitch! Where the hell did that come from? Oh, there's an item over there. Oh, they do the thing. It's a bat that screech. I guess the bat was sick. Oh shit, shit. There. Shield will do. Let's keep my shield up. Oh, it is a... Okay. This is gonna be... Screw you! Shortcut unlocked. Try lift and then turn back. Okay. I like how he repositioned. See? Shit. We're alive, miraculously. All the places to put those damn knights. So, where's the shortcut we unlocked? Oh, there's an item over there. Items everywhere. Important items. Should remember to go there. Wow, you just... It's a shortcut. It's shorter to get... Okay. Wrath from afar. This is what he was using. Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow. Fires a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. Nearby foes. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the realm of shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get our revenge. Strong even with the physic on. I could try my other spells actually. So now I know a shorter path to there at least. It's gonna be a mage battle again. Let's do this. Face off. Dodge! Two times, okay. Ooh, he got me there. Not this time. Chance it. Where the hell is that what? I need to know which floor that is. Ah, revenge. Oh, I activate that first, and then you go all the way again, and maybe this will go up. Can I reach it? Fire Knight Hild. Summon Spirit of Fire Knight Hild. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit Fire Knight Hild, a spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hild swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hild was a dear friend of Salza the Sage, and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hild's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. I wonder where that elevator leads to, though. Okay, I think we're done here for now. I believe that is the path out. Let's go ahead and do that. I remember there was an item on that ledge. That's tempting. Oh, the elevator goes up there. Okay, can we reach? No. Ah, okay. So that elevator leads there. Okay, it's a long. It seems to take a lot. Oh. It's a lot of effort just to get there, which makes me want to get it even more. So to activate it again. I'll have to deal with that guy again. I hope that annoying guy doesn't spawn again. I won't be able to use the boom katana with that. Hey, nice! Treated yourself to a haircut? Is this a parlor you usually go to? Did you try something new today? New hair, new you? Oh, you're talking about Simcar. Are you talking about Simcar? Jerk. Oh, okay, sorry, I misread it. Okay, I get it now. I hope you're happy with the hairstyle. The little things really matter, like getting a nice haircut and liking the haircut. Pixie short. When was the last time you went with a pixie shortcut? Of an unsung hero. Started this year or Christmas. Ooh, so it has been a while. Yeah, I hope you're having a cozy weekend, Diwata. Short hair definitely helps in our country in this weather. Coincidentally, I also did just get a haircut last week. Fucker. Motherfucker. I hate that guy. But we're done with this level. We can get to that balcony. You can ignore him totally. Which crafters were you working on? I know you were doing you're bonking rocks and trees, so you're getting your gatherers up as well. How long does it take to like? Do you also have to do leaves? I forgot how to level gatherers quickly. Do you really just bonk trees and rocks? I'm so tempted to like jump on that thing. Ow. There doesn't seem to be anything on that level. Fine. Okay, we need to get to the other side. 95 to 100 in an hour? How is that possible? Sounds amazing. Where are our runes? Why did our runes end up there? Whatever. Dog ahead. I think that's a dog. Indeed, I believe that it's a dog. In the same way a turtle is a dog. Oh, someone made it there. Just to flex. I'm not even gonna try. So that goes down. Leave scripts and crafts. The Holy Trinity. Snake! It is a snake. Oh, we're so near the tree. We're near the roots. Why would we want to use this instead of the other one? Does the other one go deeper? Lower, I mean? Look carefully. By the way, could this be a recklessness? Thank you for the guidance. You don't have the right, or you don't. Damn it. Oh yeah, I lost the bid again, Dewata. Thank you again for the heads up on the medium plot. I bid for it anyway, but I didn't get it. Sad. So I'm like I just logged out in lavender beds just to like place bids when I can. Okay, we have made progress. Are we finally on the other side? We made it! We made it! Finally can progress with the quest. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. That is an NPC message. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Gesturing required ahead. Hidden path. Oh! 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 Oh, mother. This is teamwork from Bitter Tofu and the Souls community. I would not have thought to use it. Is this the hint? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. I guess that's a hint, right? Yeah, hidden path ahead and then gesturing required. These. Good job. Thank you, Dawata. Like, I know I signed up for the housing thing, but I need to remember myself to check it. Chat, beautiful view ahead. We're free. We made it to the other side. Oh god, there's a rider. Side of Grace as well. So this is finally that path. So this one is another... Oh, okay. Let's get the Site of Grace and then explore this part really quick. Then once we're done with Penis Island, and you are totally right, Dewata, it is not, I'm pretty sure it's not a coincidence, all the phallic imagery in this expansion. So we'll invest some time to just explore this and Cock Island. And then I'm just gonna use a guide to... I just want to get these fragments, 1, and then 2, just so we have the, just so we open up the map, and then let's attempt the final boss fight. Beautiful flower field. Skadu view. So shadow view, Skadu, shadow view. Oh, the bear was like talking to that animal. Oh shoot, how do I get back up? Ah, Shadow Keep back gate. Yeah. I did buy a ticket. Thank you for the reminder as well, Dewata. Honestly, like, I would have missed so many events and houses and tickets. But then I really appreciate the reminders. I'm so terrible. What is with the... My name is Commander Gaius! That was a Sekiro moment right there. That was straight out of Sekiro. I am very disappointed Commander Gaius did not announce himself. It is the prime opportunity for Commander Gaius to announce himself. He did not. I am disappointed in him. It's a boss fight. Yo, okay, let's go jousting. Just you and me for now, Gaius. Oh, evade! No, that didn't work. No, torrent! Is there a way to outrun him or actually do this purely mounted? Like mounted combat? I don't think so. Let us Gandalf this shit. He hones in. I want to try one more time. Like, it would be so cool if we could have like a purely mounted combat. Jousting. homes in. Fine. Seriously? Homing bullshit. So that's a 1-2, like 1-2 attack. Boar spear, and you have to time your roll perfectly to avoid both. I wonder if I'm immune while I'm casting. Oh, wrong spell. I was trying this. There's no immunity while you're casting the Rani Stark move. Maybe you roll into. Let's see how to avoid. How do we avoid? How do we avoid Dambor? No way you roll into it. Roll diagonally into it? Oh man, you have to deal with a boar and him? I mean, yeah, but... Multiplayer Maximus? Maximums. 2 cooperator, 1 invader. Okay. I swear to God, if B-Step doesn't avoid this beast. done. Why am I crouching? Wrong. Almost though. I guess we had the right idea of it. That initial Unga Bunga phase. Extreme Trial 2? Is it more awesome than the flying motorbike? The quadcopter motorcycle? I want to get that actually. Yes, please. What is it? Extreme Trial 2. I need motivation to get back. Dark Wings. Oh my god. Edgelords rejoice. Theme of the mounts for Dawntrail, we get wings. Valley Gormanda wings. Well, wings are actually not like stuff beyond fashion accessories, functionable wings. I'm surprised we actually don't have more of that. Yeah, actual mount wing sounds cool. Avoid in here. Almost. Yourself open, Gaius. Ow, I left myself open. So close again. We missed one moon. It hit the freaking spear on the ground. But yeah, we can just go ham. I lead it against the wall, and we just go ham on it. Let's see if we can do that again. Hold! Dodge! Still effective. Our Mimic just decided to try and use spells point blank. Could have helped with the slashing, Mimic. Alright, I feel like we just need an extra push. Hold! Dodge! Make it bleed! Make it bleed! Well done, Mimic. That is coordinated effort. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Remembrance of Commander Gaius hewn into the Skadu tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Eater. Both were as elder brothers to the Lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Fire Knight Gauntlets. Fire Knights under Mesmer the Debater's personal command. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons. Wow, they were nobles. But were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. But Marika commanded Mesmer to invade, to start the crusade. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. Yeah, it's like they were just abandoned. It's like, go crusade. And then they were abandoned after that. What did Marika even want? This though. Brothers to the Lion. So the lion dancing thing. And both were cursed from birth. Difference was Gaius was both the Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. But the dragon, I think, tried to stand against Mesmer. Could be wrong. Once again, cold bloodhound claws come to save the day. Didn't expect dung tier. Ah, I did it. Well Well done. Message required ahead. Visions of joy. Visions of legs, therefore seek house. That's familiar. Up dog. Didn't expect necessary item. Oh, the shadow sunflowers. Erdtree chalice. It's receiving of the whatever that is. Nectar, sap. Wow. Okay, so lots of goodies here. Fragment. Fragment. Oh, feels good, chat. Oh. Lover required ahead. Visions of fire. No, Melina. Behold, great tree. Behold indeed. Is there anything around? Well. Nice. This is the closest we've been. I wonder what it's leaking though. Right. Okay, back to it. That was worth it. Nice. We ride. Tree Sentinel! Visions of the beginning of Elden Ring. Even the same music, I think. Shaman village. Oh mother. This unlocked this way. Elden Ring theme? Who are the shaman? Who are the shamans? Devout to Queen Marika, I guess? Oh, Marika. Holding Braid? Boost holy damage negation by the utmost. braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. Where was her prayer? Her wish? Her confession? There is no one left to answer. And Marika never returned home again. Home? Is this Queen Marika's birthplace? She was off the Shadow Realm? She was in the shadow of the Erdtree? Then I don't know how you would get to the world of light. And then she got first contact with the alien, Elden Ring. And then she burned this place. You know, the strumming is definitely hinting at the possibility that this is Queen Marika's birthplace. Huh. And it was hidden behind her statue. Oh. Go down. Rabath's Rice. Shaman Village. Why would we want to go down there? Oh, there's a path here. Okay. Okay. Look carefully. Yeah. Huh. What an eerie place. Let's leave a message here. Time for meditation. Time for safety. Time for life, death. Time for introspection. Why not? Let's see whoever makes it here. Time for introspection. This music, this place. I may have stumbled upon something big. Oh, others were here. Behold bloodstain. Try rolling. Spirit spring ahead. Yo, good one. There is a... Okay, let's try this. Try rolling. I think we might survive. That was not rolling. Examine puppet? Puppet of Anna? What's the significance of this, chat? Like, to go through all that for this? Anna. Who is Anna, and why did they turn Anna into a puppet? What is with these wizards and creating dolls? I'm gonna Google this. Elden Ring, Puppet of Anna. Jolan and Anna. What is the lore implication of the Anna puppet you find in the Rise? I know we can combine them with Jolan's ashes. Jolan and Anna. Spirit and summon an Elden Ring. It is a brand new spirit. Jolan and Anna summons two powerful sword hands of night. One of them being possessed by Count Emir's doll, Anna. Count Emir? Okay, let's not read further. We met Count Emir. Yo, so there was something up here. Spell Machinist's Bell Bearing. Ball Bearing. Bell Bearing. Bell Bearing of Spell Machinist Rabath. Offered to the Twin Maiden Husks. Rabath's Great Bolt. Hell yeah. So we can complete his structure. His cannon. Cool. Cool. I hope there was nothing more on that middle portion. Bloodstain. Seek up, therefore seek cliff. Yeah, that's what it meant. Well done. Visions of Lover, but not here. Rani. Okay, that is interesting. So now we know where to find the puppet of Anna. Oh, shoot. Okay. Finally, it is time for Cock Island. It is indeed a fertile land, full of horns and giant bears. The phallic imagery and testosterone is strong in this area. Shit. What is the point of going up there then? You can't catch me. 2 tree sentinels. What's worse than 1 tree sentinel? 2. It'll be so funny if there's a 3rd one down this road. Sign of Grace! Ow. What the? Oh wait, those are the slug people. They're sleeping? The bug, I don't know what those are. The ones that shoot the silk strings. Why are they asleep? Another side of Grace? The spacing is so odd. Okay, there's a crater over there. I want to check that out. There's like a blue glow emanating from that crater. And a stake of Marika. Oh. Boss. World boss. It's a rift. Aliens. Alien! Falling Star Beast! Potion. Fuck. Terrain. Okay. Gravitational missile. Fires a bolt of gravity that pulls in enemies. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls in enemies before finally exploding. That's pretty cool. Charging increases potency. Setup originated in the lightless dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts. Ah. Why is it always dung? Praise the hole. It's a cool spell. I would use it. Let's try it out. Fires 4 great arrows from magic great bow at once. Yeah, I haven't been sniping with that. Let's replace it with... Let's try out new spells. Have fun with it. Rock Sling. Oh, Rock Sling! That's what they were talking about. Collapsing Star. Gravitational Missile. So we have Thorns. This is everyday usage. Rani's Dark Moon or Comet Azure. Since they heavily nerfed Comet Azure, maybe I can switch it out with something else. Maybe that spell where you disappear. Maybe that de-aggros. So maybe good with summons. Maybe. Where is it? Miriam's Vanishing. Let's play around with it. Let's just try it out. So Gravitational Missile. Quick cast is like slash slash. It's best to charge it. What? That's it? How do I reliably choose the direction? You need to be moving already in that direction. But you can fake out. "14 months, Ponder!" Welcome in. We are just doing the last bits of exploration before. Well, it's been taking a while, but we're gonna attempt the final boss in a couple of times. But welcome in, Ponder. We're just chilling out with some exploration, so maybe not that many spoilers. But if you do need to debate for spoilers, feel free to just hang out and lurk. Thank you so much, Ponder, for the 14 months. I cannot believe I've been here for more than 1 year. It is insane. Thank you so much for your support, Ponder. Again, all your support, all your donations, subscriptions, they go to the Tabletop Cinema coffers, which allow us to, again, commission artists, writers, and help build the dream, you know? Thank you so much. By the time you get around to this, you'll have forgotten. Yeah, that might happen. Especially with all the games like that are lined up for you. We're just playing around with some of the spells. Some of the new stuff from the DLC. But I really need to use the bathroom. I will be right back, BRB. Oh, and yeah, enjoy some clips, BRB. Literally. Oh. I think we're learning too much about these women. this place attracts us. This place attracts a certain clientele. They're literally scarehousing. You know, he does choke at the right time. Maybe you can use that. I've not seen Island Sanctuary yet. How is it? How are you liking it? I heard it's just a time sink. Like, you don't actually get to decide much. It's more just you start building projects. But do you get to choose where to play it? I was thinking about that, for sure. I was gonna think about a chill stream, like getting from MSQ 6.1 to 6. Where is that? System config? Ah! Never mind, I'm gonna fight. I cannot see with all these effects. I have my shotgun, god damn it. Ah! Okay, fine. God damn it. Go down. Panic. Pretty long. Like, they say 20 plus hours for a playthrough. But yeah. We're gonna celebrate FF16. Someone in your parents' church was a survivor of a lightning strike. Oh wow, that is super rare, but also very lucky. Brain damage, but largely was functional. Okay. Last Light had more frustrating levels than Exodus. Okay, so they improved the level design. It's just challenging. I know. I've seen some people get super creative with this game. Oh my god, alright! Flammable! Freaking idiot. I'm such an idiot. I don't know what's come over Daisy Barnes, but that jawline, Ari. That jawline just sliced the tension of this scene. And Daisy is just flirt with Reese. You're momently Alright, we're back. Those just play totally random clips. I do need to clean up my clip library. Hopefully there were some entertaining ones over there. Thank you for the wait. And my friends, you gotta check out Ponder. One of my absolute favorite streamers. With an awesome community to boot. Always amazing times over at Ponders. I gave a shout out, right? I did. Alright. So, yeah, this spell sucks. I'm glad to be a part of it, Ponder. Like, I'm not lying, you and a bunch of other streamers really helped me get through a lot of low points in this whole streaming journey. And I'm still going. More than a year later, since you're here, since we bumped into each other, I guess. It's crazy. Memorize spell. Wait, I have 2 spell slots. What can we play around with? Let's bring back Comet Azure. I mean, Gravitational Missile, we can play around with that. Impenetrable Thorns, should use that more. I'm glad you find our streams relaxing, despite me flailing about in this game. But I will say, like, I barely had any sleep today, but my performance so far, I don't want to jinx it, but we are a better Elden Ring player when our inhibitions are low. Now, it's just one of those days. I do have a hard time sleeping usually. Ah! I saw those fingers. I thought they were eggs, but they were actually fingertips. But we were too fast. Torrent was too fast for that. Finger ruins of Dio. Oh, don't you pull that shit on me. Evade, evade! Torrent, no! My controller is messing up. I cannot press anything. That's not a health potion. I need to remember that after alt-tabbing, I need to manually click the window. Oh, you bastard. It's a shooter now. Magic shooter. Don't try it. I have the high ground. Oh no! That nullifies any... Evade, evade! Ah! Oh my fucking god. We need defilade! What? Oh look, there are eyes! Did you notice that? Look, there are eyes on this damn thing. I thought we could survive that. Yeah, when you're not panicking and you can actually admire the details in the enemies. Check this out. Look at that. Sorry for anyone with arachnophobia and disgusting hands, but holy shit. Look at that. Also fingers. Oh, and since you're here now, Bonder, Dewata, because of Dewata, I will attribute this to Dewata. We are on Cock Island. Also, it's called the Finger Ruins of Deo. Wait, I can't open the map. Trust me, trust me. The phallic imagery here is intentional, I think. There, here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The impotence of this land. We were exploring its ballsack earlier. Fuck. No! No! Evade! 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 Whoa! Are you trying to suck my brains out? No free lunch for you. Dude, and you look at their spell. Look what they're spewing. Oh my god! Oh! You missed, asshole. Ew! Ew! Ah! I just need to get to the center, please. Why is there a random goat? Flee! And it's not safe here. Okay, and you will not believe what I will say next, okay? I don't... You cannot make this shit up. Just a sec. Let me get to that location. Fuck! We got a night down. We got a night down. Anti-torrent capabilities are strong in this area. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. First, let's double up. I don't think we can hit it. It's a spell. So, just in case, I am going to sound the hanging bell by sucking the tip, blowing through the tip, and getting a seed. No lies were said. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Greatly boosts FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears. So this complements... Basically, these ones greatly boost HP and FP restoration. But... I'd rather have these damage negation ones, so... I wish we had more talisman slots, alas. If only I had a giant... If only I had a giant. Butthole. Oh hole. Applaud. Applause for the FromSoft community. Genuine wisdom being dropped over here. Genuine poetry. If only this man had a giant. Butthole. Oh hole. Offer rump, so to speak, just getting started. They knew what they were doing here, chat. From Software knew the utter degenerates in the FromSoft community, and they just rolled with it. Like, is it supposed to have some higher meaning and purpose as to... I don't know. And look, the Shaman Village, from my deduction in what... I'm no Souls lore expert. I'm no Elden Ring lore expert whatsoever. But what I saw in the Shaman Village, an important person may have been born here, right in the ball sack. From there, went their way to the top. Imagine that. Blessed by the Shadow Tree. So if you were to look at this as a work of art from a certain perspective, from a lens of criticism, maybe from a Freudian point of view, maybe it's a lot of repressed sexuality, a lot of it here dealing with mother issues, by the way. I'm not kidding, like a lot of the enemies here have mommy issues, and they love and hate their mom, their queen. And yeah, I'm trying to sound profound. I'm just sounding like an idiot. Okay, let's go back to the Cathedral of Manus Meteor, the other hole. You can't make this shit up. It's all here in the map. You see this? You see this? Ugh. But like, seriously though, like, I do wonder, like, in the greater scheme of things, the imagery of it all, if I'm just reading too hard into it, or if it's just like a toilet humor joke or whatever. But they're like, here, the fingers all over this island, over Cock Island, the placement of things, and also the statues where you encounter powerful magical artifacts are positioned in such a way that looks masturbatory. I'm not making this shut up, chat. I'm just like reading between the lines here. Hey, the puppet!
Ah, who have we here?
Anna!
Count Emir seemed very pleased, and for that, I express my gratitude. I am Yolan, loyal to Count Emir. The night is yours now to wield.
I will reunite you with Anna. I found your Does she even know? Does she even know that this dude turned her sister into a puppet? I don't know what it is with wizards and creating sex dolls. Or was that just Seluvis? See, and okay, that wasn't a lie as well. There was a character in the base game, okay, like minor spoilers, but there is a really horrible wizard who loved collecting puppets. I'll just say that.
Ymir is a shining star in our eyes. The only star upon the black canvas of the night.
Oh, she's totally a
Our
puppet.
meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance.
Actually, no, I don't think
We
she's a
will
puppet. I
never
don't think she knows
again
about
lose
Anna.
our way in the night.
But we found Anna's body, so apparently you can reunite that person with Anna. I got kind of spoiled when I was like googling what's the puppet of Anna. So this is her twin, her sister, her best friend, lover. I don't know. I'll check the lore once we get it. Hey, Juan the Great, thank you again for the follow. Yeah, he does have a kink dungeon. I'm so glad I didn't deliver the mysterious juice. Like, I kid you not, chat. This guy tells you, he gives you this juice, he gives you this potion, and he says, hey, give it to this character, please. And that's it. You're like, no context, just like, should you give the potion or not? I chose not to. And then I found out later on, like after finishing the game or like getting past those story arcs, and I read about that character and what would happen if you gave that potion to people. It is so... He's such a problematic character.
I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose. Our service to Count Ymir.
Yeah, I don't know. Anon, thank you for the gift sub.
Now, be on your way.
She has a nice voice though.
Now, be on your way.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
Ew.
Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
That's really sus. Shit, there's a third ruin?
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Sorry, it's just too much of that imagery to be a coincidence. Study sorcery. Ask about the knight in black armor.
Ah, you met Yulan.
Yes.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times.
Grave misfortune.
Don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Oh, he's Count Ymir. So we found her little sister's puppet in another wizard's tower. Rabath. So I don't know. Ask about the nature of the world.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start.
Okay.
Well, the truth lies deeper still.
But there's the
It is
chaotic
their mother
finger.
who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we
See,
not?
this is all about
A new
mother.
A true mother who
Obsession
will not
with
give
mothers.
birth to further malady.
True mother will not give birth to further malady. The fingers, like, I know the Elden ring. And the fingers. The relationship. There's so much lore I'm not remembering. Oh, yo! More stuff! Oh no, I need runes. Okay. Fires a shattering magic nail. Fires multiple shattering magic nails. Fleeting microcosm. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. Okay, what's the lore? A finger sorcery of Count Ymir. One of the secret hallowed rites conjures an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. Charging enhances potency. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin. Flings multiple magic nails that crumble during flight. Count Ymir boasts that this is a mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. Flings a magic nail that crumbles during flight. So child's play. 12,000, 12,000, 20,000. That is 24. 42,000.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
42,000. Let's just finish this quest. I don't know if we'll be able to fight the final boss, but I'm intrigued and I want to finish this this quest before we finish the game. Let's see how far we can get. I don't know where the third ruin is. I'll just... If we can't find it on the map, I'll just Google it because I'm looking for map fragment. I'm looking for map fragments anyway. This is a very interesting find. We found like Marika's braid. That might help us down the road. Okay, I need 42,000. Where do I get that? Key items. $30,000. Boost rune acquisition. Marika's rune, 80,000 runes. 15, 30, 45 should be enough. Let's consume this. The soldiers who joined the crusade were rewarded with grace aplenty.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign.
Sweet.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
Oh, she moved. Did I see her? No, that is a branch. Where did she go? Oh, she's there.
Now, be on your way.
How do I reunite children? I'll just... like, maybe it's part of the quest line. Indicates a third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. So fingers, but it's like on top of a... Wait, is that... Wait, is it... It's this? Maybe it's somewhere here. Or here. Probably here, because it seems that the aliens landed here. Okay. Now I will check. I'm not sure how to access this area. Gravesite Plain, Scado Altos, Southern Shores. Is this the one? Ra'ur Ruins. Similar to the Southern Shores, you'll need to go around a few areas to reach the Ra'ur Ruins map fragment. Start from the Moorth Ruin Site of Grace. What's over here? Okay. Head northeast past the lake and Statue of Marika into the cave. Oh no, I got the map fragment here. No, that's not it. Oh, it is this one. It's this one. Freaking. Shadow Keep. More. Okay. See, I would have no idea how to get there. Uh-huh. Stake of Marika? Summon? I wonder if doing this at others actually gives you anything. Probably not. Monarch ahead. Perfumers. Feel it's this way. Keeping an eye out for items. Made it. Finally. I see what you're doing. Man, that echoed. Spirit Spring. Any clues? Try boss, therefore let there be monstrosity. Oh, finally. After years of searching. Needed a guide for that. These giant ruins are flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. To the southwest is the Church of the Bud, overlooking the Tower of Shadow. I don't see any ruins. So I'm guessing... Must be here. Well, we're gonna get that map fragment anyway. Abyssal Wood map fragment. After completing the Darklight Catacombs? Starts over here. Bonnie Jail. After completing the Dark Light Catacombs, you'll be spit out of the Forsaken Graveyard Site of Grace. I guess we gotta go through the Bonnie Jail. Across the bridge. But it starts over here. Number 1 starts over there. Maybe it's down there. I have to look for a cave. Let's go to Bonnie Village. Temple Town ruins. Site of Grace spotted. Good bot. Not what I needed, but to reach the Darklight Catacombs, you'll need to find the illusionary wall inside the Shadow Keep and ride the coffin. What? So there is a coffin. You'll need to find the illusionary wall inside the Shadow Keep and ride the coffin, taking you to the ruins of Unte. Once you've reached the ruins of Unte, follow the waterfalls. How would I have thought to go to the Shadow Keep and then look for an illusionary wall inside the Shadow Keep? Is this a Shadow Keep? Yeah. Shoot, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna check where the third ruins are. Shadow of the third ruins. Underneath Manos Meteor. Weren't we there? Manos Meteor? I was right. It is Manos Meteor. The map did show this. Sword Hand of Knight Yolan, Count Emir. So travel back and forth. Okay. See, like weird shit like that. Like,
No. Be on your way.
I would have gone searching around. Why would we? Oh. Okay. No one's stopping me. What the? Snake! Snake! Finger ruins of Mir. If only I had a hole. Yeah. If only. If only. Hello? Anna! What are you doing? I don't. Recusant vanquished. Claws of Night. Claws of bottomless black from which no light can escape, wielded by Anna, Sword Hand of Night. Engraved with the Smith script enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Scattershot throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. Sounds like fun. Let's try it out. Cool. Oh. Whoosh. That's cool. That's cool. And it causes passive blood loss. Maybe I could replace... And it seems like it's a longer reach than Cold Bloodhound. It's dexterity though. If I change the affinity to cold, it'll get int. Though it's unique, Scattershot throw. And Bloodhound Step really has saved us a number of times. It's much more forgiving than a regular roll. Okay, so I destroyed Anna. Okay, complete the quest line. Okay, just complete the quest line. Let's not read further than that. Beautiful. Kind of. Seek light. I see an item on the side. Finger Mimic. Light pink mushroom resembling a wizened finger. Exceedingly rare to find. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the 2 fingers. What is the lore again of the Elden Ring, right? And the fingers sprouted around that to create the worship. Man. been so long. Thank you for the care package, Zen. I appreciate it. I didn't expect we'd be exploring for this long. But let's finish this quest line and then let's do a couple of attempts at the final boss. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. So this seems like murder to me. Someone shoved them down. A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following Fingerprint Nostrum. Boosts mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane at cost of gradual HP loss. It needs the Finger Mimic. And Pearlescent Scale, found by hunting lamprey. Oh, those worm things in the river? Oh, he maybe slipped and fell. Maybe that's what happened, right? He surely wasn't pushed. These are large fingers, though. The largest we've ever seen. Was it like... fingers. What was so special about it? An outer world entity trying to burst through the world and grasp it in its palm, maybe? Stake of Marika? Why? Okay. Time to blow. Oh. Ah! Ew, what is... Help me, Mimic. I don't like the look of that. Come. Let us face it together. Meteor, mother of fingers? This is where it all started? Ow! Crazy eye? Oh boy. Why can't I dodge that? We found the mother of fingers. Guess another entity aside from the Elden Beast. Cheap shot. Remind me of the Elden Beast. Almost. Okay, this isn't so bad. We just have to get there. Include this quest, go to the Puppet of Anna, finish that off, and we can try out the final boss a few more times. We got enough scatter tree fragments from this run at least. Okay. We can play a bit more conservatively. Actually, no. Let's be aggressive. What the hell? Why did I drink that? We're meeting a lot of problematic mother figures in this game. By mother fingers. Then from there, was there a divergence? Then you got like the crazy fingers and then the other church of the two fingers. So I think this place, a lot of it originated from here, it seems like. America, the Scarlet Rot. Fingers. I don't know. Behold God, therefore praise the fingers. Oh, I turned against the fingers. I think I did it. Okay. So, like, what are those? Like, I think those are the fingers from above, and you jump in the water, and then it leads to this. This is the end of the digits, and the mother was what, pushing them into the world via all these tubes. They're like what do you call it, in a womb? Basically, so all the baby fingers are pushed out there. I don't know, man. I don't see anything else that anyone else to talk to. So the grave site. What am I missing? Okay. Mother of Fingers. Remembrance of Meteor. The Mother of Fingers hewn into the Skadu tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, okay. The Mother of all Two Fingers and Finger Creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the Greater Will. Oh, okay, the Greater Will being the Elden Beast. Question mark? In the first shooting star, or no, the Greater Will. Was the Elden Beast also a child of the Greater Will? The first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow fires a projectile toward distant allies that greatly restores HP in contact. Heal from afar, literally. Even when far beyond, far out of sight, the Erdtree will surely give us its blessing. What? You can heal like who was that Overwatch character? You snipe heal people? And if your aim is bad, you can't heal people. Shoot them when they heal. Interesting, interesting. I would use that. Like if I did co-op more. Like if I choose to help out people, I put my sign in front of like difficult boss battles, then I could keep this up and then heal the host. That'd be nice. But okay, wow, okay, I need to I already finished Elden Ring, so I'm gonna check it again. Greater Will. Yeah, central to the Golden Order. The Greater Will fractured the One Great, creating births and souls. Adherents of the Three Fingers consider this action to be a mistake. The Greater Will has other vassals, known as the Two Fingers, who speak in the sign language of light. There's just so much history. Okay, where's the who is the Elden Beast? What's the Elden Beast the intruder after the Greater Will? Okay, the Two Fingers are the ones that we saw. So this is the mother of the Two Fingers, the one at the keep. Churches dedicated to the Two Fingers exist outside of the lands between, attended by confessors who serve the Two Fingers by hunting down their enemies. There are several Two Fingers. One living Two Fingers can be found in Round Table Hold. The Two Fingers appear in a state of decay, missing patches of skin. Yeah, I think I chose to burn them. Although the Two Fingers do not speak directly, their words are relayed by finger reader Enya. So yeah, the finger readers. Okay, the Elden Beast. I just need to clarify this lore. true form of the Elden Ring, acting as the vassal of the Greater Will, and is found in the Elden Throne. So, yeah, the Greater Will, this beast, all of that, the Greater Will is something from outside this world. So the fingers, the Elden Beast, those are different entities or vassals of the Greater Will. They landed on this planet. And according to this one, it was the first shooting star. So I'm pretty sure we're missing a lot of the lore bits here because we didn't explore before hitting the final boss gate, but Marika, from here, from what I know. Okay, first to land here, and it landed in this land of shadow, or maybe it became the land of shadow after the Golden Order was established, and they chose to, for one reason or another, Marika chose to send a crusade back into her homeland. If my deduction is correct, this is Marika's homeland. So why would she put it to the torch? Why would she exile her? Why would she send Mesmer? And then Mesmer, something with a snake? Something happened with a snake. And Marika forsook her own son. Because Marika was mad or something? And why was Marika mad again? And Radagon was another entity that came in. Okay, wait. Radagon of the Golden Order. He's the one that shattered the Elden Ring. Became Queen Marika's consort after Godfrey was exiled from the lands between. They do not share the same will, of course. Marika and Radagon do not share the same will. Wait, Radagon attempting to repair their Elden Ring after Marika. Marika was the one that shattered the Elden Ring. Right. All like the lore bits are just swirling. I just remember being so absorbed in the world building in this. Like, I honestly, like, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of how FromSoft tells stories, but it is a certain style that a lot of people enjoy. It can be very obtuse, very obscure, hidden in corners, niches, in the shadows, in item lore, and it's up to you to like read those documents, look at the environment, and piece things together. And it is a rewarding experience. And I feel like Elden Ring being one of the most accessible Souls games, story-wise also, I felt like I didn't need to look at the Viditya videos, the lore videos, and all that. Those help for sure, but I actually didn't look at any of those until like later on. And basically, it's pretty clear. Like the storytelling was pretty clear in the base game. You get the gist of it just by naturally progressing through the game, and if you really explore, then you get enough details to piece together a whole picture. And a big revelation from the base game, like pieced everything together and just clicked. And it was actually very rewarding, and I enjoyed that, surprisingly. But yeah, it's been 2 years, all the lore, all the history is just... Okay. Now, as to their motivations and everything, Marika shattering it. You know what? I will just look at the summary of Queen Marika. Why did she go mad? Why did she shatter it? What drove her insane? Because she became a vassal of the Elden Ring. But then why would she shatter it? Because she wanted to be free, maybe. I totally forgot about this detail as well. As an Empyrean, Empyreans have shadows. Shadow? Malekith was the shadow. Okay, I remember this. Like, this is the very beginning. Marika was the queen of the lands between. Desiring a world free of destined death, she removed the rune of death. We got that much, yeah. So, world without death. You know how some people like that. Sounds familiar. Eleonora could learn a thing or two from Marika, actually. One of these wars was waged. Dune, Sea of Shadows? Wait a minute. Sea of Shadows? And Vanua's campaign, Eleonora? World Free of Death and Birth the Sea of Shadows? That era? Was that era inspired by Elden Ring? Anyway. Erdtree now supreme. Marika and Godfrey. Okay, Marika and Godfrey ruled, for sure. Yeah, we understood that. Morgoth and Mog, the twins. They were born as accursed omens, hidden in the depths below the capital. Because of the horns. They were ashamed of the horns. Marika announced her intention to search the depths of the Golden Order, declaring the early days of blind belief a thing long past. So she decided to question. When Godfrey's last foe fell, it was said the hue of his eyes had faded. Marika banished him and his kinfolk from the lands between, robbing them of their grace, thus creating the first Tarnished, which is us. All in the hopes that they would grow stronger by waging war in lands outside her rule, dying and being revived, and when she brought back with her guidance of grace returned. Right, sights of grace, guidance, it is all guided back here. In a way, it's like she sundered the world, creating the Tarnished, and telling us to hear, think, and feel through war to become stronger and then return. Okay. Anyway, there's so much story to that. I just needed a bit of a refresher to like start piecing everything together. I had a lot of misconceptions as well. Yeah, so because Marika, just Marika. Okay, before we tackle the final boss, I want to just finish one more quest. Or maybe we should just clear the map and then save the finale for next time. But I want to reunite Jolan and Anna. Give Jolan the Iris of Grace at the end. Did I fuck up? Oh my god. I think I got locked out. Check Jolan's page. I think I missed something with Jolan. Wait, we defeated Meteor. Return to the cathedral to fight Jolan and Count Emir. Speak with Jolan after defeating Emir? So, the Iris of... Oh. So, It's actually good. We gave the Iris of Occultation to Mushroom Head Dude. Because the Iris of Grace can be given to Jolan. But why are they not here? Is it because we opened the final boss gate? After you defeat Meteor, fast travel back to the cathedral and touch the empty throne. Okay, okay. Sorry, so it's not over, it's not over. All this back and forth thing.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Oh, he will become mother.
At my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
What is with this game and mothers? Oh my god, he's giving birth! He's giving birth to fingers! I like how they're like staggered. Those are nails.
My dear children.
I died also. That's awkward. I miss out on lore? So he said, truly, I wanted to be your mother. So that thing he cradled in his hand... He just wanted to be a mother, okay? Undergarments of Count Emir, High Priest, soft and well-tailored. Gloves of Count Emir, High Priest, soft and well-tailored. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Here we go again. Okay, flower, wet, mother. Circular design at the top represents a greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Oh yeah, I remember that. Though Count Emir instructed Relana in the sorceress arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It is merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. Maternal staff, staff of Count Emir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. Emir's bell bearing, found upon his perished flesh. Okay.
stars. The sky. I see them not.
It's a good thing we used the Iris of Occultation. Okay. Use Iris of Grace.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Didn't expect Dark Lord. Edge Lord ahead. Okay, then we'll reunite her with her sister. Rabath. So I think Rabath is responsible. I'm not sure if Mother Ymir was actually the name Ymir, giving birth to a new world. I guess it makes sense. So this is what people were saying was why sadness. Cherishing fingers. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers. A finger sorcery of Count Ymir, aspiring mother of fingers. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that wards all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. Charging enhances potency. The dear fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. Spirit of a sword hand, granted light by the Iris of Grace. Wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Oh, right. So you could have gotten either a weapon or her. But if you get the ash, you get to reunite it with the sister. Wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was an at times blinding light, and threatened to expunge the night entirely. Okay. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Oh. He loved that hand so much. Visions of suffering. So that's Yuri. I don't know if this was readable before, but okay. And he wanted to be a mother. Sure. So he made me kill the mother to become the mother. Sure. But I guess he helped out Jolene. Anyway, let's return to the shaman village. Oh, I see it now. Also, yeah, it's a uterus. Kind of. This really is like the birthplace. It's the birthplace of the Golden Order. It's the birthplace of a lot of important events. The dragons, the Empyreans, America. Hell, even maybe the Erdtree. But I wonder why Marika decided to purge this place. the village. I don't think the village was past here. Ah, it's this way. God damn it. Are you ready? Jump attack? It's golden light as well. America's home, I think. Dramatic. Here. Yeah. your sister. Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night Jolan's spirit ashes? Yes. Jolan and Anna reunited. Ushered Anna into Sword Hand of Night Jolan's spirit ashes. Remove Anna from Sword Hand of Night. Oh, you can remove. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirits of Jolan and Anna. Spirits of two Sword Hands of Night. One of them being possessed by Count Emir's doll, Anna. It's Count Emir. One of them being possessed by Count Emir's doll, Anna. Together, Jolan's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black and penetrate the enemy's guard. Jolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark jail where they were raised, deprived of light, to be sword hands of night. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades. Though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail, and I want to continue reading it. Scroll. And what? Text isn't there. The burden of the deed left their hearts frail. Sword of Night and end her questline. So I'm curious. We missed out on the Sword of Night. It's a katana, brand new katana in the DLC. Scales with dexterity, good weapon for dex builds. This comes with the skill Witching Hour Slash, which is Witching Hour Slash, which is an unblockable slash that infuses the dark of night on the blade. Sword of an all-consuming, bottomless black that devours even the light that shines upon it. Wielded by Jolan, Sword Hand of Night. The blade of the sword is only semi-corporeal and thus cannot be guarded against completely. Skill, Somber Smithing Stone. I'm gonna have to refresh my lore after all this. You can redo the quest objective to force him back on the throne. Ring the bell in either finger ruins. Okay. Jolan and Anna. So Anna was the one we encountered when we first climbed down the ladder. Powerful enemy that invades players after arriving finger ruins. Anna's the little sister of Jolan. So Emir, what did he do to her? What did he do to her? Okay. Jolan and Anna description. I need to read the description because this description's cut off. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades. Though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail and pliant. So some comments. I should have chosen the Iris of Grace. I wish I hadn't prioritized having every single weapon. Tested as Ash. I don't think they're backups, blah blah blah. Exact same damage values. Is this better than Tish? I just tested it. Spirit Ash levels do transfer when adding or removing Anna. Same comment. Tested them at Zamor Ruins. They defeated the first knight of Zamor walking on the path. They had more trouble and defeated the knight with just under half health. So some comments are saying that they might be bugged. Upgrading Jolan and Anna increases the damage, but it's still going to be very low. But they will survive longer from upgrading to keep applying more bleed. Any lore discussions? Yeah, people are saying, oh, they're bugged. The bug isn't if you upgrade Jolan first and then combine them. I think it's just in general, because I only upgraded after I combined them, but they were still doing no upgrade damage. Not really worth it if you use Tish, who is better. Possible monster manga reference? I don't know. Finding Anna like this felt crazy. Truly one of the quests of all time. Just disgusting mages. I waited till duo, still really weak. Something is definitely up with them. I got them plus 10, saw an attack to 94 damage. Huh. So people are saying they're bugged. Me with Mog's Great Rune just waiting for this to get patched. I combined them and then upgraded them. They seem pretty weak and take a lot of damage. Almost like Johan and Anna from Monster. Maybe it is a Jolan and Anna, Johan and Anna. Whoever watches Monster or knows the Monster manga, probably. Seems bugged. I think the two are bugged. This is June 25 though. Sai, why is it that every int user in the story has to be a sicko who brainwashes people to have sex with them? Yeah, exactly. But then again, this guy, which wanted to be a mother. So I think for him it's different. He's still... They were pliant, they were vulnerable, he took them in. And who knows? Perhaps something did happen. Rabath perhaps killed Anna. I don't know. But they say it's Count Emir's puppet. Why was it stored in Rabath's tower? Who the hell is Rabath? Either way, I guess he just wanted to be a mother to many people. So people are saying it's bugged. It's probably fixed by now, maybe, hopefully. But another sad story. Could this be a house? Maybe. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else. Alright. So I want to see how long it takes to get to... So there's a boss. Starting from storehouse first floor. Head down the elevator behind you, which will lead you back towards the main gate of the Shadow Keep. Defeat or run past the Shadow Knight. Shadow Keep. Oh, I already went down this. I already explored this area. What did I miss? already went down here. Go down the ladder ahead of you and follow this path. Yeah, the painting. Yeah. We were here before. It was here? Okay. I don't believe it. Hidden path. Same. I do not believe it. Secret ahead. Sleep ahead. So this is the coffin that they're talking about, not the one in the base game. Why is it always coffin? I don't know. What is this with coffins here? Death, baptism, rebirth. And we just know what to do. We just like, alright, I'm gonna just sleep in this coffin. Because that's obviously how it works. Honestly. Whee! They always move so ponderously. Just to add, like, gravitas to the moment. Like, everything is, like, in slow motion. To make everything seem more profound. Death, oh death. So I guess, you know, that's representative of death. Turn back. Why? Why? Behold, message. No item ahead, therefore try ahead. Scott Atlas. Liar ahead. That's a lot of coffins. Behold, tranquility. Don't give up, skeleton. Could this be a bog? Please no. Ah, here. Oh, a lot of those fire thingies. These Wickerman things. Furnace vis. The furnaces. Seems to be a furnace graveyard as well. Be wary of giant. That thing? Could it be alive? I think it's alive. A lot of furnace visage. Oh, that's alive. Sleeping. Ruins of Unte. Huh. Red hair? Radagon? Oh, that's how you get here. I see. Oh. Ditzy, I hope you've been well. Long time no see, Ditzy. I hope life has been going swell for you. Thank you for dropping in. My friends, Ditzy is an awesome VTuber who I wish I got to watch more of, but time zones be damned. Ditzy's an awesome person to just hang out with a great community as well. What have you been streaming lately, Ditzy? I hope the streaming journey has also been well. I almost died. Holy crap. We're just doing the last bit of exploration. We're gonna unlock the map, then I'm gonna try to defeat the final boss. Running on no sleep. There it goes again, bugging out. Minecraft and doing art sounds cozy and productive. Commission my friend for this fantastic emote. I love it. Oh my goodness, we have a ditzy dance. Oh, this looks so good, Ditzy. I'm so glad you're able to get that emote. Yeah, for us it's kind of slow going, but I am in the long process of developing the channel mascot, and I would hope to join the dancing. But that looks so amazing. It is so distinctly you, Ditzy. It is so good. And it goes well with all the other emotes as well. So if you want that emote, chat, you know where to subscribe. But glad to hear that Minecraft and art is still going well. Just admiring the view here. If you are a bat, my character shall be a bunny, and hopefully in the future they shall dance together as we continue down this road. Oh! Not this road though. It hurts. Oh my god. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, okay, okay. That looks like a climb up there, a tough climb. But first we have to go down to go up. I think. Look, we see that last map fragment, and then we'll be fine. Oh boy. Yes, actually, I already. She did kind of debut already. I was feeling down one day. I didn't really feel like turning on the face cam, and I just used her as a PNG tuber. It's actually on Twitter already. I'm from Ozumi Wizard, the initial concept art for Miku. Not Hatsune Miku. I just realized at the end that naming her Miku probably wasn't the best idea, but well, she does have bunny ear accessories. So not exactly a bunny. I intentionally avoided these dungeons because honestly, I got burned out with these legacy dungeons in the base game. I forced myself to do them. So like when I stumbled upon one of these in the early part of the DLC, I'm like, nah. But we have to get through this. Oh god. We have to get through this if we want to get the map fragment. So here we go. Oh, they get knocked over. So since you're still doing Minecraft, Ditzy, what? Yeah! I just wanted to chat! Oh my god! I was just gonna ask what you were building, or what the most recent project was. If you're like into building a city right now, if you already have a world crafted after all this time. Oh dear. Yes, she will. Like I do want her to be a vehicle for storytelling. Like if I ever feel like collaborating with artists and authors to bring her to life, I'd love to see her in animated form at some point in the future. I am getting blown away. Thank you. Uzumi really did a good job. Uzumi's the artist. That is with no revisions. Like I gave her a general concept, the story. I hate this place. Leave me alone. I just want to escape freedom. Ha! Suckers. Yes, Miku is she took over streaming duties for a couple of streams. She's a former assassin, part-time bounty hunter, and streamer. I see a lever. Oh, I see you. I see you there. Look at that. Look at this dude. He thinks he can like get the drop on us. Scared him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hear pain. I hear pain. I hear pain. He was the bait. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. Bright spot required ahead. ladder. What ladder? Point? Good job, friend. Dude, I barely see it. Okay. Thank you for actual helpful messages. Seek up all the more time for revenge. Oh, with the wizard dude. Well, he jumped down and we killed him. But loot. Yeah, then you kill the wizard here. Okay. And avoid the ambush. That's probably the way forward, but I want to explore this part. A ladder. See an enemy? Not this time! You thought I could just blast our ass? Okay, where does this lead to? Oh, the lever, the lever! The lever! Liar ahead. Yeah, figured. Will this turn on the lights? Neat. Neato. Oh. Finally. I can see. I can fight. Enemy ahead. Wah! Oh. Great. Seriously? I thought it'd at least illuminate the entire dungeon. Down, therefore likely group. I see one. Will this reach? What did I expect? Okay. Whoa! We got a machine gun. A bouncing machine gunner. Oh my god, that hurts. Holy. Left target lock. Let's see. I don't even trust those. Like if they say liar ahead or door ahead, whether or not it's true, I will test it. Offer healing, so to speak, praise the message. Sure, sure. Oh, I remember now. When people praise your message, you get healed. I think that saved me from a boss one time. Yeah, right. See, I'll test it anyway. Uh-oh. Feels like a boss. Yeah, that's bait. I think that's a bait. Or is it... Or are they just that brazen? Like, they're just so confident that even though we expect it coming, we're still gonna die. I don't have enough range. Okay. Some liquid courage. Let's go. Which way should I go? Which way should I go? I feel like I'm missing out. For the loot! There are two paths to test. Two paths to test. I see loot though! Ow! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No! What am I? Press the... A tiny one! That is rude. Is this the way? This feels like the exit. Oh, light switch? Light switch, okay. You've been playing on a friend's server? Modded server with lots of magic. Ooh, Minecraft with magic? So it's like a co-op fantasy adventure. It's at a point of no return. I want to see where this leads first. I think this is the way out. Yes. Okay. I'll just go back up from this side. I see to get a side of grace on the other side. Please let there be a side of grace. Oh, boss. I will get the loot then. Oh my god. Perfect. This is why it sucks to have backstep on the same button as sprint and roll. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. Well. Thankfully, there was a stake over here. So we're fine. We made it to the end. I just wanted to get the chest upstairs. But that big thing is gonna be there. Minecraft with magic does sound super fun though. Given how long it's been out, I'm sure there's like a mod for anything under the sun. Revenge. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Oh, you can summon cannoneers. That's fun. Oh, I remember you. Alright, boss time, boss time. What's behind the door? Let's get the summoning pool. They need to really make those more visible. And to actually show, I wish they made them light up as well. Because I never know when the summon... I miss a lot of summoning pools. Alright. What is behind the door? Jory! Elder Inquisitor! Whoa! Thought I could backstab him. What a summoner. Get stabbed. I can use the environment. Shh. Where are you, Jory? Yeah, do that thing. Fatal mistake, Jory. Barbed staff spear. You're playing DS3? Barbed staff spear. I played this. I prefer this over DS3. I haven't played 2 though. I never played 2. I tried to play 1, but I just couldn't get into it. DS3 was fun. I like DS3. DS3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, I love them for different reasons. But overall, I still gotta give it to Elden Ring. Welcome in, Izzy. We are just doing the last bit of exploration. Then we'll try the final boss a couple of times, see if we can shelf this game so we can move on. Tech mod called Botania that has the look and feel of plant magic. Nice. Man, I can imagine now, like schools of magic in Minecraft in such a creative setting, using magic to, you know, like survival mode, not creative mode, right? But have schools of magic to adventure out in the world and build forests and everything. That'd be so cool. Bravery required ahead. What don't you like about the boss design in Elden Ring? Like, there are so many different bosses. I'm sure there are some bosses that you like. In the same way that in DS3 and other Souls games, really only a few bosses stand out. Good night, Zen. Thank you so much for hanging out, being with us, and supporting our arduous journey. I'm just here to get this last fragment, and then we're gonna try to finish the game. Have a great week ahead, Zen. Why Dragon Quest builders never blew up even halfway like Minecraft? I guess it's really timing. Timing and accessibility. Minecraft, I believe, really released at the perfect time. It was, for me, like, it felt like a revolution when I first played Minecraft, when it was still on like JavaScript, when it was still beginning, right? It felt unlike anything other, any other thing I played. It is pretty cool. Dragon Quest Builders. It's from the seminal Japanese RPG series Dragon Quest. It's a spin-off where I have never played a Dragon Quest Builders, but I hear it's also very good. It's set in the Dragon Quest universe, and there are like how many Dragon Quest games now? 12, 11, 12, 13. And yeah, you build stuff in the Dragon Quest world. Dragon Quest means Minecraft. You can't use the skills in the game naturally against them, for one. And the sheer speed when considering the mechanics the player has. Yeah, there are some bosses that are counterintuitive to certain playstyles. But there are bosses where you can find your windows and create your windows. Again, I have seen really good Souls players play with skills I would never touch because the skill ceiling to using them effectively and getting the timing right, the dance right, that's just that's not for me. So I get what you mean in terms of the skill level you needed to play with a lot of the cool looking skills is a lot. And some bosses, simply put, they are just designed not for those skills to work. So you are forced to change things up. And throughout Elden Ring, I have had to adapt to some bosses. I felt very frustrated at first, Izzy, but so far all the bosses I fought, yes, I used summons mostly, but like earlier, again, it's a spread. It is more difficult for sure, but but yeah, I cannot see myself like using a lot of the charge up skills because the bosses are really more aggressive. So you really have to create those windows and learn the dance. But I'm really not like, praise the great tree, all the more let there be chaos. I use this. This is how I dodge better. But really, it mostly is, and I hate to say it, skill issue. I'm talking about myself, okay? I don't have the skill to pull off the stuff I've seen other streamers do. Yeah, but it's not Bloodborne. So, it's not the game you want it to be. And that's fine. That doesn't mean it's bad design. It's just not for you. If you prefer DS3, then you prefer DS3. But to just say it's like shitty design or it's the worst ever, I don't think that's fair. Oh, yo, he's a madden. He's a mad dude. A Bloodborne dodge would be welcome. Madding hand. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. Hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. Yeah, I remember the... Oh, okay, yeah, these guys. I did this ending first. The chaos ending. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Madding spear hand strike. Makes hands into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. Cool. That's pretty bad. That's pretty metal. It's been a while since I saw some grapes. Barbed staff spear. Oh yeah, the lore. Great staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attack deals holy damage, potency increases with faith. Jory's Inquisition thrusts the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. We found this earlier. Largemouth Imp. The spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Fun. They're just keeping up this meme, huh? Message ahead, message ahead. They're just... If only I had fingers. Let's follow this trail of messages. See if it actually leads anywhere. Offer message that... Yeah, let's heal this dude, wherever you are. Message there for futility. Dog? Why is it always message? Good talk. Good talk, guys. Seek God. Sure, seek God. It shoots all day long? Little boy shooting all day long? That sounds like fun. Oh my god, dire rats! No, I need the map fragment. Then I will be free! I'll be free from this madness. The spectral seed is frightened and cannot be summoned. That's new. Torrent is frightened? Of this place? Oh my god. They're all mad! All the animals are mad! But dude, yeah. I wish it is this with Bloodborne dodge. Like, I'm not really a fan of... I honestly think this looks silly. Who fights like this? Bloodborne for me still felt very good. Erdtree fragment. Torrent can be killed by the frenzied flame? Holy shit, no wonder. Alright, friends, we got 14 and 7. We got all the map fragments. Map is complete. Taken all the imagery that you can, all the symbolism, and this is probably the womb of creation of this world's lore. Got a bunch of cool revelations. I'm 100% sure we missed a lot of like little tidbits and all that, but overall, we got a nice general picture, the broad strokes of what was going on here. Raises a lot of questions about the base game and the origin of certain characters and myths. Certain... Like, you thought you originated from the Golden Order, but the Golden Order came after all this. So... yeah. This is the Realm of Shadow. Poor Torrent. At least we found our madness buddies. I did. My favorite ending is the madness ending. Alright. Let's try this, chat. On a whim. On a whim, let's do this.
Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, I swear.
Alright. I missed out on a bunch of NPCs. But we got good old Lanch back. Let's say hello. Did we get any other... Yo, we got... Oh, it's Anspot. fucking button.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Panic. I had the wrong flask. Rematch. Did not expect Radahn to return. Whoa, he did it so much faster.
General Radahn. A pleasure.
He did it right away. What a guy. What a
But
guy.
those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yo, phase 2 already. Let's go. He looks like an aura from FF14. Whoa. That's a lot of
Lord Brother,
Mikela.
at long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikela,
Sure. Go ahead.
and my promised consort, Radahn.
I really had no problem with Mikela, but then they made it a problem. Like, I was so curious about oh hey, like, I wonder what Mikela's like now. And when we were making our way to Mikela, Leda just like kills everyone and saying, "You will not approach Mikela to harm," because they think I want to be Elden Lord. I'm like, no. No, thank you. I do not understand why there's. I thought there would be, like, Ansbach. Like, I thought that once you would get to know the NPCs, you're all followers of Mikela. And I thought the pivotal fight between, like, the civil war between the followers, I thought you would be able to choose at some point to join Mikela, or to join, or to believe in Mikela or believe in Moog, because they're two different stories. Some people say it is Lord Moog who kidnapped Mikela and did things to him to turn him into a god. Some say it's Mikela who charmed Moog, and as we saw, charmed Leda. And Ilarox was talking about something about mind control. Mikela did that to get all these disparate people to work for him and under him. But then for some reason or another, his biggest fan and supporter, Leda, just killed everyone. Probably because, I don't know, was it part of the ritual or was she obsessed? It's not very clear. But then she was the one saying, I understand, like, she gets paranoid, like saying she understands we're tarnished. What was the general goal of the tarnished? To restore the old order. And that's not what Mikela wants. So instead of a proper conversation, it's like, hey, you come here to kill Mikela. I'm like, no, I'm here to talk to Mikela. Mikela's basically the most twisted child of America. Killed 2 of his brothers. Leda is, if she isn't under Mikela's charm, she trusts no one. That makes sense then. That makes sense. So she just really went, like, it exacerbated the worst of her character. And she's like, I don't trust any of you. You're here to harm Mikela, and she's killed everyone. I get that. Mikela being the most twisted child, though, I probably missed those beats. All I remember is that his sister loved him, and that it was, well, I guess it was crossed fates between Malenia and Radahn, because Malenia had the rot in her, and she was going to bring about the world of rot, and Radahn stood his ground and stopped the rot. So good job, Radahn. Malenia was beaten back, but Malenia was, when we met her, she talked about her love for Mikela. Then I learned more about, like, Mikela was supposedly kidnapped by Lord Mog and forced to undergo apotheosis, which didn't work out, but apparently did, because he got sent to this freaking shadow realm, but it was all Mikela's plan. And according to Ansbach, who was a follower of Mog, he is very angry at Mikela, which is why it was enough for him to break. It was enough for us giving the evidence to Ansbach about what Lord Mog's body was going to be used for. I think broke him out of that charm, and he was able to fight with us against Mikela and his followers, because Mikela was going to use Lord Mog's body to bring back his brother. Leda, if she isn't under Mikela's charm, she charmed Mog. Okay, so he charmed Mog. Trina, I was wondering. You can tell me about it, because Trina, I ended up here. I found traces of Saint Trina's followers here in the Cerulean coast. I did not find Saint Trina, either because I advanced too far into the main story, which got rid of all the NPCs. Basically, it triggered point of no return for NPCs. Some NPCs, the followers of Mikela, basically opening the final gate or reaching Leda gets rid of the follower NPCs. Saint Trina seems like an important character. I don't think I met her. I tried to go here, but I didn't. Either I totally botched it and I just didn't see her here. Like, maybe I should have went down here. You go down a ravine. Okay. I didn't see the path then. I'm an idiot. Like, I went here and I'm like, oh, cool. Nothing here. So that is my bad. So Saint Trina fits into what picture? Also this. I'm speculating, and I haven't watched any lore videos, but I found a shaman village. And I found a certain golden lock of hair. And the Elden Ring theme started playing here, which made me really think about, Marika's from here. And this was the site of the first Starfallen, which was the finger. So the 2 fingers were the first ones that landed here. And Marika came from here. And I don't know what her reason was for the crusade, or why she forsook her son Mesmer. That's still a question to me. Oh, I can't fast travel. Well, let's just do one attempt. We're probably gonna die anyway.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So that confirms that she was a shaman. She left a lock of hair with her grandmother, and she left that place. And that place was hidden. It was hidden, and it required supplication to Marika to actually open the way to her hometown. But it was just empty. And the Elden Ring music started playing, and I found the statue with the lock of hair. I'm saying, oh, this is probably her birthplace. Shamans were tortured, so and there was an epitaph there saying, like, don't forget the shamans or something, like. So they were tortured, so she wanted to wipe out all Hornsent because of it. Yeah, she had a grudge against Hornsent. So once she got out, established a Golden Order. After the stability was founded, she looked into the Golden Order. And at some point, she decided to break the Elden Ring. And during all that, though, probably before breaking the Elden Ring, part of it was to send Mesmer to burn the Hornsent. But why did she forsake Mesmer? Shoved into pots to become meat pot people. I know the convicts were, but I didn't know the shaman were. Like Bonnie Village. I know there was one area in the storehouse in the Shadow Keep where they did cut up convicts and stuff them in jars. Bonnie Village, though, made me think that the practice went beyond convicts. So Bonnie Village and its neighboring, where's that? Neighboring the Shaman Village? Here, Bonnie Village, then Cathedral of Manus Meteor, and then Shaman Village. Yeah, I could see them messing with the Shaman Village. Yeah, Bonnie Village is fucked up. That's all I can say about that. It's like when I was there, they're stuffing people into jars. I'm like, okay, these probably aren't convicts. This is just how they live. In Shadowkeep, they cut up convicts and put them in jars. Who knows? They probably took people from the Shaman Village. Probably a clash of beliefs because of the rise of the Two Fingers. Religion, maybe. Starfall. The first Fallen here on this world was, according to the lore entry in the memory, it was the first of the greater will here. The mother of all Two Fingers and Finger Creepers. Magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will. First shooting star. So this is like the first. The progenitor of a lot of things. The manifestation of the greater will. And we know Manus Meteor, Akarian himself, perhaps whether the Carians came from the lands above and then went here, I don't know. But again, the timing and all that, I could see it. Like a general idea of some fucked up things that could have happened. Alright, so let's see if Trina's there. I was wondering, like, I traveled all the way there. I didn't see anything. It just felt wrong. Like, I definitely missed something. So apparently it was that. I remember there was a giant there. And they were saying these came from somewhere. People weren't sure. Why am I lagging out? Hello? Ah, I just didn't look hard enough. What's the significance of the sludges? Why are they so attracted to this place? I remember I fell down here. I fell down here and I swore I saw a sight of grace. And I was thinking, wait, was that just there? That's the path. I fell down here before. I remember now. And as I was falling, I thought I saw a sight of grace. Oh, okay. Jeez, I missed so many obvious things. There, that's the one I saw. Wasn't my imagination. Cool. Thanks for the tip. I was wondering what the significance of the whole purple, sleep, the saint of sleep or something. I could use that. Whoa! Stone coffin fissure. Didn't expect underground. Could this be a fat coin purse? Maybe. Of lore. What the hell is up with these coffin ships? Did they come from space? Outer space? Be wary of down. Sure. Crap. Nectar Burgeon. Oh, they make you sleep. Still no dung. If only I had a coffin. St. Trina's arrow. Oh, shit. Fourth morning. Let there be beautiful. Okay, I need to reach that side of grace. And Mikola was here. I abandon here my love. no love ahead. Yeah, I abandon here my love. Kindly Mikula, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you could not even save your other self? So he threw away love, and that's when everything got fucked up. Jesus. These are familiar. Blood Fiend's Fork. Used by Blood Fiends. Three tines of cardphone spear the victim to provoke blood loss. A ritual implement for blood offerings to the Formless Mother. At times, the Blood Fiends will spill even their own blood using these forks. Barbaric Roar. Let loose a bestial roar to rally the spirit and increase attack power. While active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. Whoa. You know, a lot of times in like the world design of these games, like from soft games, I always have to wonder, how did it get there? Look carefully. Look carefully? What should I look carefully at? I see the path. That's our destination, all the way up there. Okay. They looking at? They don't even care. Oh wait, these are like the worms. The lampreys on top. They're like proto-lampreys. Proto-worms. Only I had flour. I guess you have to drop down from there. side of the ship. No way. This is too high. Yeah, that's too high for the flower. Required ahead. Why? Is the shield enough? Yo, Ninja of Comedy! How are you doing? My friend Ninja of Comedy is, as their username suggests, a ninja of comedy. Super wacky fun times over there, such great energy from Ninja. But as he says, not that Ninja. The one and only Ninja of Comedy, everyone. Check out their channel, have a great laugh, and absorb the good vibes over there. We knock your door down to accept our love. I do accept your love. We do need a little love in this world. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And you are watching us go through the Elden Ring DLC for the first time, so spoilers ahead. We actually can attempt to finish the game already, but I missed out on a lot of lore. So we're trying our best to catch up to that, trying to piece things together. About what's been going on here in the shadow of the Erdtree. And yeah. If you do need to get some... Oh my god. Sorry about that. I was just about to ask what you guys are up to, but if you also need to do some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay. Sea of Thieves is an amazing time, especially with friends. Monkey Island, also an unexpected collaboration with Sea of Thieves, but a welcome one. My brother is a huge fan of the Monkey Island series. It's something I hope to play one of these days for myself, especially with the latest Monkey Island installment. Oh god. I hope you had a piratey good time. Oh, come on. Yeah, but how are the tall tales these days? And did you have a full crew? I also heard there's like some PvP going on over there in Sea of Thieves as well. I never got it to work though. Almost. Look carefully. Oh, Sight of Grace. That's a welcome sight. You need to work on your pirate insults to counter against savage pirate fighters or prove your cruelness. Totally cruel, you indeed. Well, considering, you know, if you're going with the whole Monkey Island theme, and insult sword fighting is definitely a thing. And the kinds of insults they can come up with, they are witty as hell. I'm sure you'll get there with enough practice. I believe in you, ninja of comedy. You are the ninja of comedy. Insult sword fighting should be something you'd definitely be amazing at. First off, left. First off, left. Item. Grave Glovewort. What is that goop that crystallized? It's more of that sleepiness, I guess. The sleepy nectar. Who the hell is Saint Trina? First off, down. Why? Speaking of Sea of Thieves. Ow! Skeletons! Why did the community lead me here? Mass of putrescence? Thank you for the lurk, Ninja of Comedy. Get that post-stream meal. Always delicious after a fun stream. Thank you again for bringing your raiders in. Hope you guys are having an awesome time. And hope you had an awesome weekend. We are just learning some lore here. Sorcery originating from the putrid liquor. We were just talking about that strange goop. So this is sorcery originating from the putrid liquor of the stone coffins. Flings a great mass of putrescence that explodes shortly after impact, raining ghost flame upon the area. In an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Roll, panic roll. What happened? Ah. Oh, right. They come back. Give up, skeleton. Oh my god. What? Why are we two-handing this? Ugh. Surprise at that. Ah, dung. I want to go home, oh, I want to go home. Behold, dung. This leads back down. So that is a good idea. Down and then up. Down first. That is a good message. Uh-huh. Really? That guy? That guy looks familiar. Didn't expect bloodstain. In short, still no skill. Oh my god. I remember you. Kind of. Multi-layered ring of light. Incantation of those who served Mikela. Produces a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it, charging increases potency. This light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. Message, but confusion. I am confused about that message. Wow. How did the person make it there? Did he get them those little nibs? Use them as stairs? Amazing. The wonders of FromSoft players. Weak foe ahead, therefore praise the message. Didn't expect weak foe. Okay, guys. Didn't expect bloodstain, therefore try skill. Where's the goop? Maybe they were inspired by... There's like this photo that went viral of... It's pretty disgusting. It's basically like a funeral home or a cemetery, and sometimes the coffins would leak, and the walls would be like bleeding like fluids, so it looked like blood. It is pretty horrific. Grace ahead. Yeah, oh shit. Again, set to burgeon forth with a nectar-like blood of abandoned Trina. Cooled. Abandoned Trina. Dog! Dog! Animals! Oh. Why do they like this place? Offer healing, therefore praise the message. Fun time? I guess the animals know where it's at. They're like just chilling out there next to the fire. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. It's one of those, huh? Eagle screech! Pretty flowers. Pretty cavern. I think this is the nectar where Saint Trina was abandoned. Ew. Hi, are you Saint Trina? Crescent Knight. Oh, I hate this. Oh, look at the horsey. It's half a horse. Okay, that is cool. The horse was like swimming and they were doing tandem attacks. That is cool. I was just like admiring it. Do I have to do this all the time? Again, how did these get there? How did those get there? Try fire, try holy. That? What is that status effect? Try fire, try holy. Okay. Message said so. Oh, it is frost. Okay. Yeah, that boss design seemed quite familiar. At least with a giant double-handed meat cleaver thing. Time for the mimic. 2-1-2. good damage. Oh, it's a Berserk reference. Okay. I don't even want to ask why it's called that. Okay. Good tip from that. Well, it was eating frost, so that's already a tip in itself. But the message said, try fire, so I tried fire, and it is good. We can do our buffs and stuff after we learn more about the fight. Reunite with your horse. Nice boomerang. Useful. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I played Bloodborne. Ludwig. Okay, doesn't seem to be too bad. Do we have any fire spells? Probably do. Where's my easy access to the runes? Oh, because it's not item type. Is there enough time to buff after I summon the Mimic? Nah, let's try it out. My buff is gonna run out when I land. So we're gonna drink the physic and just unga bunga fire initial opening damage window. Thanks, Mimic. Descending? Remembrance of the putrescent night hewn into the scattered tree. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her night. Eternal rest, my ass! Without it's either the second or third hardest boss in the DLC. Ah. Well, you can tell me I'm not playing the way it's meant to be played by not using summons, but whatever. But yeah, I also noticed that if you charge in, for some reason, we canceled his split. Like, he stayed with his horse, which he allowed us to Unga Bunga flame dance in the beginning. Like, if we just let him, like, for some reason, the initial times we tried to face him, he would split from his horse. But he didn't for that couple of times. So that really gave us DPS windows. And then the Mimic was just a force multiplier. So our DPS was essentially 1.5 or doubled. But I'm surprised he didn't, from that last fight, he didn't split. I think we dealt damage way too fast and we canceled his phase. He did the fountain phase, the second phase. So we probably DPS too much. He didn't get the split. Okay. I swear to God, if this person is thinking that, oh, you're here to kill me and we start to fight again, it's like, come on! I just wanted to talk to Michaela, and now I just wanted to talk to Saint Trina. Freedy. Why were you abandoned, Saint Trina? Huh? Whoa! Oh my God. It's kind of sad. It's mumbling. Imbibe nectar? I'll imbibe it after I get that item. Imbibe. Let's just collect the shit first. And then we imbibe. How do we imbibe it, I wonder? I wonder what the animation they use for imbibing is. So we imbibe a lot. Alright, thank you. We will imbibe everything. I wanted to taste the nectar anyway. I was very curious about the nectar. Why is there a pool of blood? Why is there a red thing? I don't want to read the message. Okay. I'm gonna snooze the upcoming ad. Let us imbibe. Let us enjoy the nectar. The fruit of our labors. See, the lips are moving. Always wondered what the nectar would taste like. Imbibe nectar. I just don't understand how, like, people understand what to do. Like, it's okay, we're tarnished, you come back. But we just, like, we sleep in a coffin and we just let it take us wherever. We see nectar, we imbibe it. It's like, I think our immortality just makes us do weird shit. I missed that. I missed out. I never got to talk to Theoler. Theoler just vanished off the face of the quest. Because I opened the boss gate. I've opened the final boss gate too soon. So I never got to talk to Theoler. That's sad. Let's imbibe anyway. Or were we supposed to get something from Theoler to protect us from the nectar? I love how it's just fuck around and find out. That's what Tarnish do. Ah, he comes here to learn from Saint Trina. Got it. So Theoler is the tie to Saint Trina. No wonder why people were saying, "Oh no, you missed Theoler. You missed all the story in this DLC. Oh no." And I got really worried. Third time's a charm. What an interesting design, though. Why was she abandoned, though? Why is she a saint? Many questions. Ugh. I have not played Devil May Cry, so I cannot relate. I only played 1. Devil May Cry 1 and a bit of 2. Wait. Left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following lulling branch. Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. What are we at now? 4? Give me that nectar. Only a Tarnish can do this. I feel like this is also from software saying, hey, like you hug the first girl you see, you put a ring on Rani.
Mikhail, stop.
Okay.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Yeah, he discarded his love, and this Spectre was saying he shouldn't have thrown away his love, because that's downhill from there. Nicola threw away everything to become a god. I believe it was to remove the things that protected him from the outer god's influence. Oh, the outer gods being the greater will still being a thing, but so you wanted to welcome the greater will in? 5. We're at 5 now. Make Nicholas stop.
It would be Mikhail's prison.
Okay. Figured as much.
Divinity is beyond saving.
one more.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
So I guess Mikola thought that he would bring back the golden times. Since he was supposed to be kindly Mikola, but it really just went downhill. Especially when he shed his love. Mikola had a different outer god who cursed him, just like Millennia has the rot outer god influencing her, and then come back here after you beat Radan. Okay, so it's like we'll just end here when we defeat Radan / Mikola. So wait, the Greater Will isn't out. Well, the Greater Will had many vessels. Some of them landed here. One of it was the Elden Beast, which came after the Finger Mother. Mother Finger. Are those the vessels of the Greater Will? Are those the ones you mean when they are influencing these people, these Empyreans? He wanted to bring true equality to all, but it would seemingly be by removing all free will. Ah, yeah, one of those. Hence the charm. The charm of Mikola when he kissed the Scar, when he charmed Leda. So yeah, one of those, like perfection through everyone loving Mikola. Just Mikola. Mikola, just Mikola. I'll do it one more time, just for kicks. So who is Saint Trina? Who is Saint Trina? Oh wait, or don't tell me. Maybe will it be revealed after we defeat Mikola? I'll complete it. Never mind. I'll complete it. I'll figure it out. Multiple gods. Okay, the rot. Saint of the bud. We found the source of the rot. Question mark. The bud.
You must kill Mikhail.
Okay, same.
Grant him forgiveness.
I mean, compared to all the tarnished who the kinds of tarnished we get, I would probably choose Mikola. Among all the tarnished that we, all of us players becoming Elden Lord. Perish the thought. Yeah, kindly Mikola. Again, it's one of those things with they had the best of intentions, especially in such a broken world, to resort to such methods. So it's more like I'm not gonna kill Mikola out of spite. It's more informed in terms of I'm gonna put you to rest. You deserve to rest after all the shit you've been through. But you mentioned he killed his brothers? You mentioned Mikola was messed up and killed his brothers? Like, when was that? His sister being in agony ruined Mikola. Millennia, right? And Millennia loved Mikola. That's when we first talked to Millennia. He killed Mog, but we killed... Well, he charmed Mog, but we killed Mog, right? But Radahn was killed by Malenia? What? Didn't they clash and then... Well, we killed Radahn. We killed Radahn and we killed Mog. But Radahn defeated Malenia, pushed her back to wherever she came from. He charmed Mog so we would kill him. Okay, so by extension, he led us down the path to kill Mog. For Radahn, he brought back his brother Radahn using the body of Mog. So how did he indirectly kill Radahn? Retcon the big bad did it all kind of thing? Ah, well. Marika, of course, is still culpable. I still need to refresh my memory in terms of Marika and the Crusade and abandoning Mesmer. All that kind of stuff. So the Rot Outer God. So basically the gods fighting amongst each other and using us as their pawns. So the Greater Will with the fingers, and from the Greater Will, Fingers and Elden Beast were from the Greater Will. Elden Beast helped establish the Order, the Golden Order. Things were perfect until they weren't. Marika wanted a world without death, so killed death. Right. Yeah, the Malekith. We defeated Malekith, brought back death. Okay. Yeah, that's impression I got. The outer gods, right? You can't really like comprehend their will. It'll just break you. And some of their vessels landed here. Cool. So it's good. Thank you again for pointing me in this direction. This is what people are talking about when, oh, you missed Thioller. It leads down here. I totally missed the freaking path down. I died down this chasm. So it is nice to get that. So this will be it's a nice place to end after we defeat. Now our fight with Miquella's a bit more informed. So I'm assuming Thioller is the one who gives you more context as to Saint Trina and why he's following Saint Trina. And why Saint Trina was abandoned and how she knows Miquella.
It's broken.
What's broken?
And Miquella's light is
Oh,
gone.
yeah, totally.
But I stand tall. Together, we work.
Oh, he's still
Together.
friend.
For Miquella the Kind.
Okay. Talk to more.
I don't know how to be still. I have my brood. I enjoy foraging. It is enough.
Is this dude friends with Egon?
I enjoy foraging. It is enough.
Was Egon off his brood? Because they said Egon is also like a scavenger. Was a scavenger. Deadly poison perfume bottle. Oh, poison spray. Poison bloom. Toxic mossling. I thought I'd be able to dump my runes on something. Trina's Lily. Dulls the senses, prevents agitation. Light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting items. Peace by Saint Trina, granting people sleep or something. Not sure if her being thrown away is why her nectar now grants eternal sleep. Death. Yeah, hence all the coffins sent her way. The nectar came from the coffins, though. Like one of the coffins burst, and it leaked down into that pool, which spawned that putrescent night. Okay, we got an ad. break upcoming, but I'm just gonna buy these things and then we're gonna jump into we're gonna attempt some boss fights. I'll see you in a bit. 3 minutes.
I enjoy far. It is enough. Till we meet again.
Ah, right. Sites of Grace. Gaius' helm. The Black Iron Helm of Commander Gaius, part of an armor set patterned after Fallen Seeds. Fallen Seeds. Gaius was the most senior disciple of the same Alabaster Lord who taught Radan and Gaia gravitational technique. No wonder they had similarities. And welcome back from the ad break. Not gonna lie, I actually really would love to see Miyazaki work on a JRPG, especially as a writer. He'd also like to work one. I'd honestly be curious about that. Because you know, there is a very particular way of storytelling in these games. I guess Sekiro would be definitely was more traditional in terms of the way the story was told. Like not totally through items and environmental storytelling and obscure references and pieces of lore scattered around. Sekiro is pretty straightforward, but I still found it quite interesting. So I would be interested in seeing a Japanese RPG from Miyazaki, but you know, they're on this train, they're on this Souls train. Armored Core and Sekiro were great though, but Armored Core, I did enjoy the story after multiple playthroughs, which is how I guess they intended for you, like kind of like Nier Automata. It wasn't over after the first playthrough. It had its good moments. I just wish, well, my own personal nitpick is I would have liked to see, to have, you know, to have humans interact. But I know it wasn't that kind of game. I mean, that's just me. But I felt like I could have been even more invested in the story if it was just not voices and machines. Because there are a lot of cool moments that happen and dialogues that happen, but you just hear it through a recording, or and there are no faces whatsoever, so it's really just up to your imagination. So Sekiro is still like there's the Souls games, and then there's like Armored Core, and then Sekiro. It's like humans talking to humans about the plot development. Yeah, like putting faces to it. I'm sure some other fans might not appreciate it, but I would have liked it to be a bit more human. I felt like a lot of the emotional beats for me would have landed harder if I saw body language and facial animations. Did I buy everything? I don't have 3 to 4. Bell bearing shop 3 and 4. Oh, it's just in case you don't learn from Ymir. What was the mushroom seller then? I gave a mushroom seller bell bearing. Where did it go? Anyway. They landed really great for me, but maybe it's because I felt like reading a sci-fi book. Yeah, like I love the storytelling. I love the story beats in Armored Core 6. I just really felt like it. I personally would have loved to see it. Definitely not just faceless cogs, you know. Again, bodies, humans, actors. But overall, I loved Armored Core 6. Sorry guys, I need to dump my runes. How many do I need again? 22. I bought enough for 5 weapons. I upgraded enough for 4. Somber smithing stones. Reinforced special armaments, the 9. One to one for somber smithing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I have 10 of these. These are for unique weapons. Six. Let's just have 6 weapons on hand. And for this, for the... We got a lot. We got a lot to play around with. Like, if ever I want to experiment with other weapons. Strengthen renowned ashes to 9. Maybe I can get another one of this. So it's 1 to 1 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I definitely want at least 5. Upgrade 5 ashes. Six weapons ready to be upgraded to 9. And 3 threes. Alright, ready to lose our runes. Let's do a few attempts. Who knows? We might actually... I doubt it, but let's give it a few tries. If I run out of steam, then we're gonna finish this another time. But for now... let's go ahead and defeat good old Radahn. Served old Armored Core well because the gameplay also did the same. You could go into debt. Oh yeah, like very faceless corporations. Mega corporations bad. They're faceless. They're not your friends, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, but Armored Core 6 felt... it got personal. It definitely got personal. Ansbach, let's go. Wake up. Wake up, Ansbach. Got this. Didn't dodge.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you.
I'm supposed to summon, dodge, drink. Then we continue. That was pathetic. Yeah, like he charged at me once, but when I was doing this last session, I could summon and then dodge and then continue. It became a routine for us, like an unspoken thing between me and Radahn. But it is what it is. There, then I can dodge. And I drink. Then we go.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
We got him to phase 2 so quickly the last time. We just have to get into the groove again. Not enough, Skadudu. Let me check. $14 and $7 respectively. Skadu 14, Ash 7. We got the phase 2. We're not totally hopeless. Yeah, it's totally doable. I hope. I wish I had 20 Scado 3 fragments.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you.
I should just dodge into him. I had more success dodging into him than just wailing on him. That pro? Him? Yeah, Radahn's a pro. Ansbach is the gentleman. They are the stars of the show. I'm the comic relief. I'm the comedic relief.
remains do not
Pathetic.
belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
I literally like dodged when I didn't need to dodge. Oh, now he decides to charge. What a jerk.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you.
Last session,
This time.
I don't remember him doing that. He would let me summon and then he'd charge in. He's different now. Or you know what? Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe that is another boss. Okay, you know what?
General Radon,
Maybe I remembered wrongly.
pleasure to see you.
I think it was another boss where I summoned and then dodged. I think this one dodged first. Yeah, that's been a while.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity. Let's practice dodging. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to
Oh
you.
right, he has the.
Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Yeah, dodging back. It's a mess. How did we get him to the second phase like in one try last time? Now you're not gonna charge at me?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have.
What happened to our DPS? What did I use last time? Maybe you already just had the mimic out. Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. All those follow-up attacks, man. Just flashing everywhere. dodge into him more. Dodge into him more. What if I brute force? Oh, here he comes. I remember this. Oh, badass. Shooting star. Got close though. I prefer this initial entry, like his first time, like the comet, you could see it coming. That is impressive though. Got close. We can do this. These blasts get you if you dodge back, it seems. I wonder what that curse was. Mikula charmed us, but... Okay, I think we're getting a starting rhythm. Like Radahn Prime, it really paid to like face him head on. To escape this grade wide damage. DPS, DPS, DPS. Okay, facing away. Dodge forward. Crashing down. Okay. Okay, I think this is a decent setup. We can keep owning this. It's enough DPS from our Mimic Claws, triggering the bleed and the freeze. That's really crucial for the first stage. Like, we were able to do it so that we couldn't even do any of his special moves, so that is cool. To like run towards him, so you don't give the chance to for the meteors to like gain speed. I'm guessing. Who knows? Whoops! I totally forgot about my. Whoops! Oh well.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his downtime.
dead. At least you saw the second face. Pushed it.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Voyage guided by compassion.
You really gotta... If you run away, you die.
Belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I wish if you like got to the second phase, they let you live with 1 HP. I don't think I'm using this anymore. Am I gonna rely on this? Can I get to a light load? Moonvale and Relana. Would light rolling help? I actually don't know. My voice though. Who knows? I don't know if this will help. Might make it worse, actually. Damage.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
The pain. Yo, he didn't do his thing anymore. Hope you enjoyed your meal. There's an idea because what he reminds me of. Gilgamesh from the FF series was an Elden Ring boss. Ah, Gilgamesh. That's nice to hear that. I think changing our armor made it worse, chat. I don't know if light rolling is a great benefit. Well, Gilgamesh was more fun than this dude. At least he had a sense of humor. This guy's all serious. I think he's undead, and that's not him.
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Wait, what? Shit. You know when the Latin chanting starts, shit's getting serious. You know, actually, I don't know. I think I'm seeing a bit of a benefit from the light armor, but we were doing much better. I mean, we got close to killing him already with our last setup. Maybe it is a mistake.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Let's go back to our medium. I can really feel the damage mitigation, the lack of. I mean, it's barely any. We're still dying like 2 hits, but for some reason. Where's Relana? Okay, medium load, Relana, Leda, just those two. Would not. I don't think I'm using any other weapon. Ooh. Let's try Tish instead of the Mimic. But then the problem is we're relying on our Mimic to apply freeze and bleed. $132 FP cost. What's our FP? Oh, we can cast. But our Mimic tier is 10. Tish is 9. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Can I upgrade Ashes here, or I have to go all the way back? Okay. Quick stop. Let's just get Tish to 10. See if this makes any... if it shakes it up. Enter Colosseum combat. Oh, that's new. Well, I never experienced that. What the...
I see.
14,000.
I see.
I feel like our previous setup, our initial setup, may be the winning setup. It's just I need to be fresh. We got really close, but who knows? Maybe Tish is what we need, the extra push we need. Let's give it a shot. Whoa! Tish died right away. Never mind. What's the dodge path for that? Tish is not a good... Nope, that didn't work out. Does Tish really die that quickly? I never use her. Seriously?
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong.
Oh, that is terrible. There's a pre-buffing that's annoying. It's like I wish I had a save state that, you know, I do all this pre-buff stuff and just load exactly once we enter.
Those remains do not belong to you.
It's like a progress. It's just we're losing our progress. Our first run was the best run.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
I think I can save my physic for second phase. Look at that chunky boy.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh shit, he was hugging. I could have used that as an opening. I didn't realize. I thought he was like glitching out. I could have done amazing DPS there. So if he hugs, I could go in for the kill. Just let him hug Ansbach.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
God, I'm getting used to his dodges in the first phase. Getting used to it. Just don't know how to dodge the meteors yet. Just don't panic and face Radahn. You can dodge. You can dodge Radahn.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his
Sucky suck, right? I think I was able to roll, or I think I was able to evade the gravity last time. Okay, let's need to prune our list a bit. It's a bit I remove what I'm not using. I wonder if there's a way to... Impenetrable thorns, gravitational missile. No, remove that. Comment Azure. I don't think there's Impenetrable Thorns instead of Swift Glintstone. Rani's Dark Moon, no need. Impenetrable Thorns. Faith damage. Actually, speaking of faith damage, boost holy damage negation by the utmost. Let's try that. Okay. Lean and mean. I gotta decide on a spell. Impenetrable Thorns or Swift Glintstone. I feel Swift Glintstone. Yeah, let's stick with this. There we go. Don't panic. Dodge. You can dodge. Be scared.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Investigation's working. Oh, so it's immune. And then explode. Okay, you have to avoid that. But the holy damage negation, okay. That is a nudge in the right direction. I felt the mitigation there. Thanks to Marika's braid. Or maybe it's because of our physic. Either way.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
least we're getting to the second phase a bit easier. Man, if we had the second summon here, that probably was what we needed. We have to make up for that. Because there's another summon, NPC summon, that I'm missing. Could always summon a player, but that player might be too OP. Should have done this first.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Let's try this. My bad. Let's do that again. Ants back first.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Doesn't like being peppered by magic very well. It does prolong the lives of our companions if I take aggro once in a while.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
On spot. Jesus. Getting caught in the crossfire. I need to be where my summons are not. Also, it took so long. He was just chasing him around. I need to stick closer to Anspak. If this is like the Rodan Fest, yeah. More NPC summons would have been fun.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Figure this out. Like it dodged precisely. So you can avoid both the holy. Again, our first try was really good. Maybe you should reserve this for another day. Try a few more times.
Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Alright. I will hard stop in 22 minutes. I have a feeling like a bit of rest, coming in fresh. We were so close last time, then we got it. I think we have the winnings. We have a potential setup. I think this is it. I just need to learn how to evade the second phase, if at all possible.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You really need to dodge the... if we dodge back from that gravity, we should be able to get out of its range.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It's already frosted.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog
Be
will
afraid.
have his
You
dignity.
can avoid his attacks. So the holy, really, it's you should not be dodging back, it seems. He's forcing you to like face him, dodge into him. It seems for the second phase. So if you dodge his blades, if you dodge into him or diagonally past him, you might be able to avoid the holy blast. There are little windows, very tiny windows, like one strike, pepper him, and it's just gotta survive. First phase is we need to perfect it at least.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That third NPC summon would have been it. Would have been done by now, I think. Hey, what if I don't use Anspak? What if?
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maybe I'm using the physic too early. Yeah. Well, actually, I was gonna try it. I was supposed to try it without Anspak. Maybe the scaling. Maybe it's enough to just mimic me. Maybe. You never know.
Pleasure to see.
How do you dodge this?
After all this time, those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why did I drink that? Not to mention when he's down to his last bit. This meteor entry. I said I was gonna try it without unspot. Damn it. It's muscle memory. But all these guys trying their best.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
My mimic's really switching it up. Please just stay. Maybe I should get rid of my magic. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. What if? Because I'm not even using it. What did I say? I was gonna try it without Anspach. I should at least try it once without Anspach. Just be more confident in dodging him. I can pepper him. Be afraid of him in his first phase. And pepper him with glintstones. And when he approaches, easier to dodge.
see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord
Nice
Moog
me.
will have his dignity.
Stay near him. Damn it. Really gotta go inside this box. No fear. I just wish I could pull back the camera a bit more though. Because when I stick to him, he fills up the screen.
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Actually, how will I be able to pull out a summon without Ansbach? Let's try it. Let's try. Let me summon. But I want Ansbach to be there for the story. But let's see how different it is without Ansbach. it's intentionally in front of the camera. So you want to dodge forward so the holy light doesn't block your camera. But without Anspach, it's... I wonder if I can pull that off. Like someone right after dodging his dash. I wonder. Nope, doesn't work. I think I have to dodge the changes with that Anspach because you have to, well, gain distance and then pray that it doesn't charge at you. Which he will. Unless he gets us time. Nope. Straight to it then. Gives us time to summon in the beginning. Then summon the mimic in the second half. Can I actually do phase 1 perfectly and then summon the mimic second half? Let's give it a shot. Couple more tries. Just experiment, just do something different. But we're gonna have to continue this another day. If you go under him, that's suicide because they hit you right away. So gain some distance, maybe let them gather up, cluster up, and then dodge them all in one go. That's a summon. Or not. How do you avoid that? let's do one more. But let's see if we can bring a player with an NPC summon. Can you get a player with an NPC summon? Let's see. Let's get Ansbach. And then maybe you can't if you have Ansbach. Time for suffering. Yep. Indeed. Pickle, oh pickle. God ahead. I activated the summoning pool. Oh, it's because I accidentally had that activated. Vivian. Haram. Senshu. Blossom. Why not? Hey, Blossom, come over here. Let's have some jolly co-op before we end. Blossom not doing anything. Forgot to summon my mimic. Oh, it wasn't full jolly co-op. I forgot my mimic. I forgot my mimic. One more time, Blossom. Sorry about that. mimic there.
A pleasure to see you.
It's Max.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Cannot summon. Okay, got it. We could have like, so it's just maximum. It's the, we can only have 2 people on the field, maximum 3. So even if we had the other summon, like instead of the mimic, we could have had 2 NPCs. But so it doesn't really matter. And if you had 2 NPCs, it would have scaled. So, nah. But at least co-op is healthy. At least my internet isn't blocking them off. Let's do one more with Anspach. Just like old times. We're all in this together.
General Radahn.
That is so delayed. Bad.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
My reach! How we can easily teleport. Panic rolling does not work. I'm glad we got to explore most of the DLC though. Sad that we got the NPCs. We missed out on some NPCs, but overall, like, it is a pretty satisfying experience. Cannot wait to report to Saint Trina after you kill Miquella. Wanna see what she says. Maybe it'll be like a definitive end. Well, not really. There's still the ending to go to. It's just like the interim.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's a What was I supposed to do? I tried to drink something. Okay, my performance has really gotten worse. From the first, it's not even close. So I'll try to continue this tomorrow, but I might be busy tomorrow. Yeah, I should definitely make the next time I stream. I should definitely make it this, because I don't want to lose my muscle memory. Like a break is good, but if the break is too long, it's not gonna work out. So while I still have a bit of the rhythm,
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
there's also the option to do Scadu 320, but nah, we got super close. We'll do this next stream. You gotta stop me, chat. I can't stop. I miss autopilot. I'm an autopilot.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his.
if our mimic is able to find time to do Golden Vow. Maybe I should try the Golden Vow of my mimic.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
See, we were so close. So I can buff my mimic there. I should save the physic for that. For the starfall.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Focus on me solely. Great. Pissed them off too much. Need to give Anshbak a buff so he'll take full aggro, survive a bit, and then get the mimic, buff that.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Generally dodging into him. This is better. That's the thing, right? You get so close and you're like, okay, a few more. Maybe I should try healing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
someone gets hugged, there is a window. There's a window to buff again, to buff up again. But I think the DPS is more worth it than just the buffing. I should just use the hug window as a few seconds of DPS is still good. Maybe I can try heal from afar as well, see how that works. Maybe I can support my summons.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Focuses it all on me? What am I supposed to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. But I seem to dodge it when I like panic roll.
Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Did that even reach my teammates? I don't think it did. Maybe instead of rolling, I should use Beast Dodge. Beast. I should just use Bloodhound Step.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm not hitting you. Can you... Go after Ansbach, please. There we go. That's a good window, actually. Like focus on evading that. It's just ridiculous that there has to be a way to do that without getting hit. Should I just bring a beefy shield? Is that how it's gonna be? Is that how we should do it? Phase 2, use a shield? I don't know. I forgot to summon him. It's okay. Phase 1, manageable. Phase 2, I need to find a way to avoid the hits.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Maybe if you are... The ground doesn't, but if you're there with the swords, I guess. I just want to try to bring a shield into phase 2. I'm just going to test it. If I can just hold block and pray.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Better survivability. Release. Okay, I think we got this. Probably better strat for next time.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Shield. It works. It's better. It's better. Okay. Shield to phase 2. Test. I felt better about that. If I give my mimic the shield in the beginning, maybe that might work. That means I should just forego the glintstone shard. Really just bare bones. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're not using the Royal Scepter. Oh. It tricked me. I should wait 2 seconds. If he doesn't charge, then I can summon. Oh, now my controller's running out of battery. Okay. So we tested shield. Shield to phase 2 was great. Shield to phase 2 was great. It seems to be my only line of defense. I cannot figure out the rolling of that. So, shield to phase 2. I think we can get rid of this. No time for spells. Okay. Cerulean Tears then. I can reduce. I can reduce. I need enough for Bloodhound though. Enough for Bloodhound. Because I rely on that. Let's see if 2 is enough. I mean 1. If 1 is enough for the whole fight. If I Bloodhound step enough that I need more, then I adjust. Shield to phase 2 is key. Okay. There he goes.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh shit, I can't use Bloodhound with this. I need to remove my Ash of War on this if I want to use Bloodhound. Barricade works against that.
promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I have an Ash of War, the barricade, which does allow me to just tank it. But if I switch it to hand fast enough, then I might get mixed up though. Like this to evade. The Bloodhound, like mashing Bloodhound is enough to get away. So... Flask of Cerulean Tears, I think one was enough. I think one was enough, but maybe I need to bring another one. Just in case.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
double stepping, double bloodhound stepping. Double bloodhound stepping is enough to avoid the meteors, I think. Problem is, the shield blocks the view so bad. Shit. Why didn't I hold? Enough. And for this, bloodhound was at least something I could do. Maybe I should just rely on my shield. But the barricade, though. Okay. Yeah. But it soaked up a lot of that damage. It actually wasn't bad. Phase 1, I can just rely on Bloodhound Step.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
shield is just so big, it just kind of throws me off in terms of this weapon. Maybe I shouldn't be using this weapon. Maybe I should be using something else. But no, it's just, it's gonna get, no. I think the claws are the way to go. Eclipser, thank you for the cheer. I was supposed to stop an hour ago, but here we are.
Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
Oh, I do miss Persona. Yep. We got close, so I got like a second win. What a good influence you are, Eclipser.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't know what that actually does. I was just testing how long I could like hold on to the shield, and the chip damage is enough such that you last the combo, then you can like drink a potion or you can attack back. You can do a couple of exchanges, then you have to break and heal, break away and heal. But it is 7 a.m. here where I'm from, and I actually only had like 3 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. Man, I am way too stubborn. I have things to do. It's not exactly a good example to follow. There we go. Why didn't I block?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Not me.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
There goes my mimic. Literally only like poke him once if I just hide behind the shield. Maybe I should use a poker. Like hide behind the shield and poke. Maybe that's the way. Because the person I summoned, a player I summoned, was a poker. I think they were using it for phase 2. Maybe I should have a poker weapon for phase 2. I think I'm confident enough to use the claws. Just dodge the first phase reliably. And then switch weapons in phase 2. And tactics. Not as bad.
General Radahn.
General Radahn.
All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
I love it when you can't see a shit.
I promise you.
Already,
A
okay.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. That could have been a good DPS window. Poker. Let's experiment. I shouldn't be changing things up this late in the game, but here we go. What are poking weapons? Those are daggers. Thrusting sword. Heavy thrusting sword. What is my main poker? Godskin peeler. 24. Eleonora's pole blade. Fire damage. Arcane. Blood loss build-up. Frost build-up. Bleed worked quite well. Oh, this is a twin blade. It's not a poker. Gargoyle's twin blade. Death ritual spear. Plus 9. Crystal spear. 253. Impaling thrust. Spear call ritual. What is that? Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon the downpour of spectral spears. Oh, yeah, this. Blood loss build up 85. Yo, Mogwin's Sacred Spear. I think that's what I used before. Blood boon ritual. Stab up to 3 times, creating explosions of blood with each thrust. Maybe I could do that in the beginning. So that to that. Oh, that's heavy load. Heavy load. Can't have that. Oh no.
I did not like changing up my armor. Should I just hide behind? No. No. I'll take like double damage. I can get the medium load with the accessories. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He's the most fearsome Imperium of all. Oh, that's what Millennia said about her brother. Slightly enhances Mesmer's Flame, Fire Knight skills. What does this do? Raises dexterity as it lowers focus. It's gonna be a wild change, but yeah, let's give it a couple of tries. If we don't feel it, we'll just return to it, and I will really have to hard stop. I said this 2 hours ago, chat.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Okay, let me test my pokey. We switch to this second phase. Barricade if I need to. How long does barricade last? Barricade lasts for time. Okay. Yeah, just do this. might work. I'll test it in phase 2. Maybe, and if I cannot take the armor hit, I'm gonna just try using it for the whole fight.
General Erdon, pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Recover stamina when I can. Okay, at least I can trade. At least I can trade damage. And then recovering stamina is easy enough. This might be... Let's just try. Let's just try. If I don't put a claw, it's still gonna be a heavy load, medium load. Can I afford heavier weapons? Heavier stuff. Ooh, Briargreaves medium. Medium load still. Where's Rolana's house? Shit, makes it heavy load. Medium load. Mesmer's gauntlets. Medium load 47. Worn by Inabai, had disciples Okina. Be a white reed, seek death. Focus on vitality. Okay, this is like the heaviest gloves I can put. That seems to be pretty decent. Because I still want to be able to roll when I need to. Belenissima, welcome in. Sorry, I don't know if can you hear us through the ad break? Belenissima does a lot of IRL streams. Always love it when she's here. Thank you so much for being here.
General Radahn.
Oh shit, there goes my controller.
Up to all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his...
Were you able to avoid the ad break? Nice. Welcome, Belenissima. We were supposed to quit 2 hours ago, but here we go. Right. Chat.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Definite upgrade to phase 2 though. And my mimic tier survivability.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time.
We're doing phase 2 better without. However, phase 1 seemed like a bit of a slog. Maybe I just need to get used to it again. Again, too late to change too much in this late in the game, but can't help it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yo, I still have aggro. Why do I still have aggro? What's the range of this? Okay, that's stupid. I always wanted to test it. It pretty seemed like the damage though. Oh, jumping, lunge, stab? Maybe I should just rely on that.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong.
Sam, welcome in. Oh man. I was supposed to stop 3 hours ago. Sorry, I can't do anything right now. It's too much of a change. Okay, I know that's good for phase 2. The answer's somewhere in between. But my friends, while you're here, please do check out Som. An awesome streamer from the other side of our time zone. Community builder. Almost their 9th year, right? 9 years? Next week. That is amazing. That is a milestone, definitely. Glad you're still in the game, Som. Thank you for always being here. I really appreciate it. Especially during DGen hours. It is 7:21 a.m. I am way too stubborn as a gamer. I should just rest and do this tomorrow. But it's always like one more try. It is definitely an addiction. But I'm pretty convinced. I think I will... I cannot lose my muscle memory. I need to finish this.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Phase 1 is rough with this. It's a totally different playstyle. I need to find a blend between our claws were effective in phase 1. Unless I really give up armor. Okay. I'm saying it. 2 more tries, chat. Then I will really have to stop. It is 7:30 a.m. The sun is up. We're already like doing tactics that are way too different than ours. Our initial run with a totally different build was... We got super close then. So maybe we should return to that before we mess things up even further.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his time.
I should actually have faith in my blocking. Phase 1, 3 poke. Just stand there and poke. And then roll to give myself, at least like roll the easy... The ones I can easily dodge, I should roll. But I should really have faith in, more faith in the shield, I think. But of course, we can't totally rely on it. But I am not poking. Right? Like, the whole point of this build is that I can poke while shielding myself. One dodge is enough.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Can you please attack Ansbach, not me? He's so pissed at me. There we go. Why do I keep leaving myself open? Come on. I didn't make the most out of all those openings. Okay, you know, this might actually, this is definitely what I should use for phase 2, what I will use for phase 2. Phase 1, I need to readjust my tactic. Make sure I don't eat up too much time because our summons have limited health. Maybe a good night sleep will be what we need.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It does posture damage. The jump spear attack. Stab him, please.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. Lord
What happens if
order,
I get hugged twice?
let us go together.
Maybe third time we instantly die, I think. Oh! Second time we Heart stolen! Okay, second time. So I need to watch out for the grab. That's the first time that's ever happened. So he knows the grab because... Oh! Let us go together. I got something for that. I got a reward for that. Yeah, sure. You know, let's just... Yeah, let's just have that as our ending. Mikola stole my heart. That's it. Man, the posture damage on the leap heavy though.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his demand.
Good. He charges up and leaps.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That's it. Heart to Mikola.
Lord of the Old Order, let us go together.
No. Can we just accept this ending? I'm happy to join you. Now it feels like our claw, our first round, we got him down to like 1.5 inches of HP. And that is with a claw heavy armor. Or, yeah, it's just, I don't know if this is even better. I feel safer, but I can't hide behind the shield the whole time during phase 2. phase 1 is getting smoother with this build. Jesus.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lifts up his sword. You know what? What if I don't summon Ansbach? Let's try it for fun, for science. With this build, no Ansbach. Potion. That bleed though. Look at that bleed. The bleed build up on this? Huh. Is it maxed out? Did I max it out? No, I should max it out. If I max it out, maybe. I think it'll be worth it. We need to eke out every bit of damage we can get with this weapon. So if I'm convinced about this weapon for a run, I need to max it out, but then this whole time I was fighting with a 9.
Pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Shit. Okay. Let's make this +10. I'm convinced. I want to use this into phase 2. That's the last experiment, okay? I think there's a... I don't know if there's blacksmith in here. Yeah, when we fully buff with an arc and everything. What you do? Sorry, how much was it?
Now,
480. Fingerprint stone shield. Well, it's physical damage. It's if I use it, but the stats I don't think it goes up. But this causes madness buildup. The fingerprint stone shield causes madness buildup. Three, 480. 480.
now.
Barricade has to always be up. I should remember that. Always keep it on cooldown. My stamina recovers fast enough that if I just let down my guard for 2 seconds, I regain my stamina.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Die though.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Really increases survivability of my summon. What else can I do to get an edge? Okay. Need to use all the items. Increase the blood as well. Get all the buffs in. Get phase 1 as fast as possible. Done as fast as possible. Grease. We need grease as well. Heavy fire damage. Inflicting scarlet rot. Huh. Poison. Here. Inflicting blood loss. Where can we put that? Instead of the lanterns, let's change it up a bit. Up for physic instead of lantern. Switch. Blood grease. So we can apply it quickly. Muscle memories already. Okay.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have it.
This with blood. Never mind. That's useless. Something that applies on the spear. Because if you don't get past that, we can't finish it. After getting past that, it's the last stretch. Okay, 5 minutes. What can I apply on a spear? What grease?
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Getting there. And Ansbach survived. Yes, be more aggressive in phase 1. Just stick to him, poke him. Poke, poke. Poke. Have to reapply buff phase 2 maybe, if it's possible.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Bacchus. How much heals does Ansbach have? have been a dodge. Viable strategies. We'll see how I feel once I get actual sleep. Since I think I will be busy later / tomorrow, I will be, instead of streaming Tavern Talk, I do want to get this done because my muscle memory is there, my mind is on this fight. And yeah, we have 2 viable strategies. We got close. We just have to avoid the Starfall. That's when I might have to say my physic for that. Shield up, physic. Dive out of the way first if they're targeting me, and then try to shield. We'll see. But we'll see what a good night's rest does, if I can get a good night's rest. But thank you everyone for being here and hanging out with us for 10 freaking hours. I was supposed to stop 4 hours ago, but I couldn't stop. So we made progress. I'm pretty confident with this weapon now. This or the claws. I do much better in phase 2 with this. I feel like I'm in more control. And I tried to reapply buffs, but that is kind of risky. Open myself up too much to that. But maybe when he's hugging. No, then I have to either do buffs or I wait and get maybe 2 free stabs in. Which might make or break the fight. Because you want to add blood buildup. We'll see. Stuff to consider. I am pooped. I don't think I'll be raiding out right now. I don't think that just took a lot from me. But thank you everyone for being here. If we don't continue later / tomorrow, we will continue on Tuesday. This is it. And hey, if we finish early, then we can go into Tavern Talk. But who knows how long this fight is going to take, but we're getting there slowly. I have a good feeling about it. Thanks everyone for being here. Hope you all have an awesome week ahead. Thank you everyone. We'll raid out instead next stream. I am pooped. I need to get some rest. Thanks everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.